Hello, gamers. How y'all doing? I'm bored with the countdown, so we're stopping it. Hello, everyone. How is it going? Every new beginning comes from some of the beginnings, and... God, I suck at singing.
Glad to see my tax dollars aren't going to waste.
Y_soup just subscribed for 22 months.
Hello, Y_soup. How you doing? Hello, everyone. How you doing? This one. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to my humble abode. This is my new house. What do you think? I think it looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. For some reason, there's a big hole blown in the wall. I didn't ask for that. I think I might have done that myself, actually. Thank you. As you can see, it's got a sofa. Did you make that paint yourself? No, that was already here when I moved in. Here, one sec. Let me, hey, Snowflake, could you mind, fluttering off for a second, please? Thank you. Here, let me give you the grand tour. Okay, so, this is my computer. This is where I stream from. This is my television. See, this is where I keep my, my missiles and stuff. This is the couch. This is where I sit. This is my backpack of ammo. And yeah, you can come outside and grab yourself a shotgun if you really want. There's no sound. Oh, yes, right, I forgot to bonk. Did I forget? Damn. Is she gonna come back now? She is. Okay, don't do that. Go away. Where's my game audio? There it is. I need to add Doom to the game audio. That's the problem. Add executable. There we go. There we go. Now there should be sound. There we go. Yeah. But you can just explore my my humble abode. You can see. You can. There's the famous windmill. I'm sure you guys remember. I'm blocking it. There you go. I should move myself, actually. Why didn't I do that? There you go. Move myself over here. There you go. There's the famous windmill. It's from outside my house. This is my famous house. The classic, iconic dynamic windmill is true. It's true. I should pick up these windmills. What's this? What's going on over here, then? Ooh. Oh, that's a weird dark. I don't think I want to go down there. That looks scary. Don't want to do that. But let's just go back into the safety of my home, I think. This is much safer in here. Coward? So what? Is this canon to doom? What do you mean is it canon to doom? Look, I'm just saying, if there's a weird dark passage by your home, you probably don't want to go down it, you know. Alright, that's how the first hole got made. Fuck, I shouldn't do that. But no, I hope you're a property owner. Well, to say I own it is a bit of a misnomer, I think. I stole it. You know, I just sort of moved in and started squatting. That's why it's just like a hole in a place in the middle of the woods. Explains the whole. Yeah, actually, that does explain the whole. At least I'm surrounded by nature. I still kind of own it now. It's true. Don't like that passage though. That's weird. Don't remember that being there when I moved in. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, it does mean I can now choose where to sit to torch y'all. How about we have a nice view of like the outside for today's just chatting. There we go. Anyway, hello everyone. How y'all doing? Like I said, I've been she's still indoors. I don't think she is indoors actually. I don't know where she went. I told her to flutter off, but I do not actually know where she went off to. I hope she's doing alright. I forgot I moved myself again. One sec. We're not questioning anything of that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Fine, we'll go into the hole. Anyway, so this is where Snowflake lives. Hello, Snowflake. The best thing about this, map is that if you stand near Snowflake, she starts killing you. And then you just go into the rest of Doom 2. There we go. But no, it's basically the same, you know at the end of Doom, the end of the first episode of Doom where you, like, die in that one room, and go to hell. It's the same kind of thing as that, as it just sends you to the next level. It's not just like myhouse.wad, for fuck's sake. It's just my house. This is Underhalls. This is even my house. Anyway, this, let me go back to my shack, because I want to be back at my shack. There we go. This was made by Butch Amy, that some you know. Some you know in the Discord and other places. It's my house.wad. Hello. Hello, Snowflake. See, I didn't know this was here when I first booted this up. Like, this is... I didn't ask for this. Just a way to complete the map was not on my list of things I needed. But there is, in fact, a way to complete the map. Hey, one sec. Let me boot up a previous version, actually. Let me boot up the first version she sent me, which I think is this one. Is it this one? It's not that one, no. Must be this one, then. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Friends outside. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. Fuck. We gotta get the fuck out of here, gang. Fuck. Damn, 0% of kills. But no, anyway, that is, this is my humble abode. Welcome. Shit, I need to change back to the one that doesn't have the cyber demon in it. I nearly just went outside again. I do obviously also have a static version. There we go. Right, here, let's sit in my little nook. So I just need to draw press by 0. There we go. That's how I turn off the gun, in case you're wondering. But anyway, welcome everyone. It's been a little while. I've been working, which sucks. You know, it's not my preferred thing to be doing. But you know, some things have to be done. I have been getting that bread gamer, as Sven says. But yeah, it's been fine. I've been getting by. I've got a couple of days off now, so I can actually do some streaming, which is nice. I can't wait. But yeah, I hope everyone's been fine. I accidentally told my boss that I stream, and he's been pestering me for my my Twitch information, which I'm not giving him. And I don't think he's going to find me, because he's under the impression that I use a webcam for these streams. So I have absence, so I don't think... he says he's going to go through, like, the directory and find my webcam, but he's not going to find me. Like, he would have to be clicking on every single stream and listening to the voice in order to find me, so... And I don't think he's going to do that. I'm not... I'm not doing a face cam stream anytime soon, so... Just gonna make so much money off the ads. It's true. Twitch is gonna make so much money off the ads. Let me bring, what's it? Let me bring Snowflake back. Let me adjust... There we go. Go on that sofa. There we go. That's better.
Hi.
Hi, Snowflake. But yeah, he ain't finding me. He is not locating my stream, I don't think. Yeah, right, let me turn on the music, actually, because this does actually have music, and it makes for good background music. I should have asked for a more rocky...
This couch smells like mold.
I should have asked for
Tell him your Twitch username is German985.
That is true, I am German985. But I should have asked for a more rock-focused track, maybe. I asked for Into Sandy City, which is actually my favorite Doom 2 track. But...
Finally, do you have any idea how cramped it is in that pocket dimension?
Okay, you're back. That's good. I can't believe you killed my bird as the bird was talking. That's fucked up. Shut the fuck up, bird.
Wow.
Actually, can someone type shut up? Like, just the word shut up, please.
Shut up.
Okay, so that doesn't work. I thought I added one that, added a thing that just says shut up, moron, but it doesn't seem to work. Gonna have to look into that. Anyway. Regardless, doesn't matter. So today, since we're back at it, I wasn't sure what to play, because I'm still trying to get out of like work mode, you know. Since it shouldn't be. But I've decided I'm gonna play some Deus Ex. So if you guys know, I tried playing Deus Ex way back when like the Witch aesthetic was around, and I stopped because I got to Witch SX, the first one, the good one, the only good one. There's only one good Deus Ex game, and it's the first one. Yeah. Back when you didn't capture the game properly. No, that was Deus Ex Human Revolution. That was Deus Ex Human Revolution. This is the first one. I captured the first one fine. See, this is the problem. When you say Deus Ex, people think you mean Human Revolution, but Human Revolution sucks. It's like the worst. Like, fucking Deus Ex 1's all about like conspiracies and like how corporations are bad and stuff. And like Deus Ex Human Revolution is about how maybe if you get robot arms, you might not have a soul anymore. Which I think is a bad message. I think people with robot arms do have souls, in fact. So, I hope we can all agree on that. Deus Ex predicted 9/11 and COVID. It's true, they did. They did do that. But no, so that's what the... So, well, that's actually a message. Pretty much, to be honest. like Deus Ex Human Revolution is like is really about okay, it's also about conspiracy, but it's only about one conspiracy, whereas Deus Ex 1 is about every conspiracy. So, but I just can't get past the like augmentation racism that fucking that they try to push. Like, that's dumb. I don't like the like, oh, am I really still human? That's dumb. I don't like fucking the conspiracy they have is dumb. Like, it's everything about it's dumb. It's just bad writing, especially when considering how good the first one is, which I'm going to show you now. We're gonna go into it now, actually, because I don't have much to just chat about. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I would have more, but let us.
Robot-armed people have just as much souls as anybody else. Of course, literal rocks on the ground have as much souls as everyone who has ever lived.
Okay, fucking weirdo. Why can't I close Doom? I want to... There we go. We're still here because I also have a 2D version, because why wouldn't I?
Your soul is stored in your right elbow specifically.
It made sense just to also have just a flat image version. Because if I didn't, then it would be weird. Human Revolution is the Fallout 4 of Deus Ex. So true. And then Mankind Divided is the Fallout 76 of Deus Ex. Nothing's the Doom Eternal of Deus Ex. Right, here, let us go to here. God damn, I forgot to put the bird permanently on the screen again. Remind me to do that after fucking... So I do own it. I can theoretically stream Fallout 76 if that's something I wanted to do. I need to turn up this music. Why is it so quiet? Give me some banging tunes, please.
I spill my drink.
Okay, well. Oh, here we go. Great tune. Honestly, top 10 themes all time, really. Right, let's switch to the Deus Ex category. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Anyway, we're going to do the training mode first, because I need to refresh myself on the keys. Because the keys of Deus Ex are many and complicated. So let's jump in. Welcome to the UNATCO training facilities in the continental United States.
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy.
I don't know why I'm doing that. Just gonna fuck around. Ugh.
Open the door by clicking the right mouse button.
Fuck
The
your
right button
plants.
uses items in the world.
Okay.
The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your keyring. Use the keyring to unlock the door and proceed to the next area.
How is the audio? Does the audio sound good?
You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory screen, which will let you add and remove items from the tool belt. Press F2 to view your current goals and any notes you may decide to take.
Good.
On a typical mission, a UNATCO agent's objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task at all times.
Okay.
Pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them is indestructible, but the others contain things you might find useful.
I'm actually like cruising through this. I might not need to do this tutorial after all. It's been a long time since I played Deus Ex, so I thought I might struggle, but...
Self-assembling resources of modern lockpicks. Just be patient and remember your training. higher skill levels, you won't need as much time or lockpick resources to pick a lock.
Crowd, there's plenty for everyone.
Oh, hello, 9 Mitch Doof Soup. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Then type the code into the keypad.
The stupid has arrived.
Activate the keypad
Oh, you're not
with the
stupid.
right mouse button, just like you activate
Okay, I don't
the
need to do
keypad
training, I
when you
don't think.
enter the world.
I don't need to do training. I know how to play this game, as it turns out. Okay, guys, what's our codename's always JC Denton. What's our real name gonna be, gang? Anyway, what were you doing, 9 Mitch Doof Soup? Name means call me dumb, so I'm stupid. Steve. CJ Denton. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Do we have any better suggestions for a name for JC Denton? That's... Been playing mostly RimWorld Dimension. I keep meaning to stream that game. It seems like it'd be fun. Jim. I'm just gonna call myself Dynalope. Jolly Dynalope. That's my name, real name. There we go. We can choose an appearance. I prefer the original because it's what I have. I didn't realize you could change your appearance like for my first like several times playing this game, so I just used the default one. I also just think it's the best looking one, to be honest. Go with Virgil. You mean the white one? I mean the very white one. Yes. And I could get used to a Ginger JC, I think. Ginger JC's not bad. Anyway, here's something else we do. We always untrain pistol. Because we're going to be using mainly pistols. But a fun glitch in this game is if you untrain pistol in the tutorial, it will then retrain it when you start the game, but let you keep the points. So basically you just get a free like 1,500 points by doing that. So let's start the game.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over
It's
to
cool.
the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
Bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical
Thank you, stupid.
inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Anyway, that was a lot of information at once, wasn't it? What did any of that mean? Well, it doesn't matter. Ignore it.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find
Government
Paul.
bad.
I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Yeah, probably. I think that's basically what they said. I think they basically just said government bad. Anyway, there's some secret crates under here if you want them at the start. They'll give you some items. We use a crowbar in this game, just like our favorite Gordon. And this is our brother.
I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our
I
shipments.
can't hear you over the wind.
What are we waiting for?
Can you speak up a little bit?
The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue
Paul
some
is a
hardware.
code name, yes, that's not his real name.
Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Okay, so we've got a choice of a weapon here. We can get a sniper rifle, we can get a rocket launcher, or we can get a tranquilizer dart. Does JC know his real name? Yes, they're brothers, Sven. Of course JC knows his real name. And we're going for the explosive rocket launcher because I want it.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun. The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance. Great. What's the first move?
And this game looks
I'm
beautiful.
going to give you a map of the island.
As
If
you
can
can
get to the
tell.
North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue door.
No, he doesn't call
He
him anything
responds
other
to
than
the
Paul.
code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Harriman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know
You've
why
got
the terrorists
Paul's real
are
name.
risking an
Maybe.
assault.
Okay, let me turn down, like, the sound effects. Because, like, that wind...
I spill my drink.
Why does it keep doing that? Maybe the effects channels? That's a bit better. Can I turn speech up in particular? One sec.
I spill my drink.
I spill my drink.
I spill my
I
drink.
spill my drink.
I spill my drink.
I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
Okay, that'll do. Hello.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Okay, so basically what we got going on here is terrorists have taken over the Statue of Liberty, which is fucked up. They can't just be doing that, you know. They've taken over the Statue of Liberty, and they're going to I don't know what they're gonna do. They've just taken over the Statue of Liberty. I don't actually know what their threat is. I'm gonna be honest. So if we go into goals and notes, you can't do that. That's the most free place. I know, right? I'm not sure if you can read this because it's quite small. But the NSF have been directed attack on the statue against site locate the threat, and we have to find an informant. Well, these are secondary goals. We can ignore these if we want. Find informant and rescue a man named Gunther Herman, who is one of our co-workers who decided to just charge in. And he just decided to charge in and got himself in trouble, so...
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
Okay, so NSF, which is the terrorist force, stands for the National Secessionist Forces. They want to secede from the United States. Which, honestly, noble goal, if you ask me.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy's stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
They're doing not safe for work. Okay. So obviously, being the very good cop we are, we realize that seceding from the United States is a bad thing, and that everyone who wants to do it should be instantly headshot. So that's what we're gonna do. Look at him. Look at him being all terroristy. Oh, you kidding me?
God damn.
Okay, fuck. I'm badly injured. So this is a good time to show the injury system. So if I go to health, you can see that my health is separated between different parts of my body. He hit me primarily in the torso. If the torso or the head get down to 0, then I die. If the arms or the legs get down to 0, then they are disabled and I cannot use them. So, like, if both my legs get down to 0, I cannot, like, stand up. I can only, like, crawl. And if all my legs, if my arms are broken, then... Yes, Fallout came out before Deus Ex, yeah. My arms are broken, then I cannot shoot straight. So my torso at 16, so I should heal that. Because otherwise I will die the second someone hits me with a bullet, which is bad. Oh, so this game doesn't have any auto saving, so you gotta make sure you always manual save. Okay, so that's one guy down. So, embarrassing thing about, you know, this whole, like, invasion of the Statue of Liberty, right? Very embarrassing thing about this whole invasion of the Statue of Liberty is that our base is right here. Like, this is the headquarters of us, who are the anti-terrorist coalition. Like, we work for UNATCO, who are the anti-terrorist coalition, and the terrorists are just, like, right there. Which is incredibly embarrassing for us. We've done an awful job in being anti-terrorist.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Anyway, since our base is right here, it means we can come get some supplies from it. And by get some supplies, I mean steal some supplies. One sec. No, that's a crossbow. Keep. Okay. Hey, sometimes the fire station burns down. No one's prefer. That's true. No one wants to talk about this. So the code for this door is quite infamous. It's 0451, which occasionally I will mention when it pops up in a game, because it is one of the most common door codes in video gaming. Simply because it is the first code in Deus Ex. It's also the first code in System Shock, which I think did it first. But it is the first code in Deus Ex as well, so... So you can just, like, continuously reload your pistol. Like, it doesn't do anything, but if you hit R, he will reload it. What is the quick save button? I assume there's a quick save button in this game. I can't remember. Quick save, quick color. Home and unknown DF. Okay. I've never pressed the home button. It did work, though. My home button is so covered in dust. Like, I cannot tell you how covered in dust my home button is. I don't even know what that does normally. Okay. Can we take this guy down? I might use the tranquilizer crossbow. Just to, like... Wait till he stands still. Come on, stand still, you motherfucker. There he is. I think that missed. Oh, there we go. I've hit him. Come on, fall over. Fall over, you got like, there we go. You had like 6 tranquilizer darts. Oh fuck, oh fuck me. Oh shit. Fuck. Help. You, with the gun, help.
God damn.
God damn. There we go. I am the best anti-terrorist guy. Okay, right.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
The stealthiest agent. It's true. Okay, so there is a robot around this corner, which is fine because we have this EMP grenade. Look at it.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Fuck! Okay, that didn't hit it. That didn't hit it. I missed. I missed the robot. Wait, no, I didn't miss the robot. It just didn't take it out. Shit. Fuck me. God, I gotta... Corporations are bad, yes. Okay, even Nintendo, especially Nintendo. Okay, I am so injured. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm just bleeding out a little bit, don't worry about it. It's fine, because there's a secret over here. There's a secret. You see? You can lockpick this. And there's health bots in here. You can use health bots to heal yourself. There we go. It didn't heal me all. But yeah, there we go. There's a nice secret there.
DW, your left arm is perfectly fine. I'm sure this will be critical to the mission.
Okay. First time it's India, so soon can be set on fire. I'm surprised that they're doing it, to be honest. It's very weird. And considering the reputation they have. 4 lockpicks. God damn, I don't have 4 lockpicks. Oh! There's like 2 guys right there. Oh! I just realized, gang. I just realized something stupid I've done. I didn't actually spend any of my skill points. I completely forgot to put the skill points in. Let's do that now. Okay, so let's have a look. Heavy weapons is like the GEP gun that we've got. Pistols, obviously pistols. Rifles, obviously rifles. Low tech is like hitting things. This is the remaster mod version? No, this is the normal version. Demolition is throwing and mines and stuff. Environmental training is basically like getting injured by poison gas and stuff. Lockpicking is lockpicking. Electronics is how well you can hack. Medicine is how well you can heal. Computer is computer is how well you can hack. Electronics is how well you can use multi-tools. And swimming is useless. I never take swimming. If you ever take swimming, you've wasted your points and money. So I'm gonna put 1 into heavy weapons. I'm gonna put some into medicine. Some into lockpicking. Some into computer. And I might as well. Should I spend points on low tech or save up? I think I'm gonna save up actually. Cyborgs can't swim. Of course cyborgs can swim, don't be ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so there's that guy over there that has a sniper rifle. That's bad because he can one-shot me. I've hit him with the tranquilizer dart, so hopefully he'll go down before he one-shots me. Oh, he stopped caring. I think. So this game has a pretty complex aiming system. Basically, the more you're focused on a guy... Oh, fuck, I'm out of tranq darts. Okay. The more you're focused on a guy, the more the reticule... The smaller the reticule will go. Like, well, if you watch this, the reticule will slowly get smaller and smaller. And it'll do that faster the more trained you're on weapons. And that's basically where the bullet can go. It's very RNG, but... Okay, that guy's turned around.
I swear I heard...
You heard nothing. Honestly, the shooting in this game is not good. Mainly because it's an RPG, and shooting in any RPG is never good. Oh, I can take my tranquilizer dart back. Okay. Gotta keep to the dark areas. Darkness plays a big part of stealth in this game. Like, anything that looks dark is dark, so...
Is someone there?
No. We're actually doing fairly well, shockingly enough. Must have been the wind. Okay, right. Let us sneak around these guys. Okay, so that guy there, you would notice he's dressed differently from the actual NSF guys. These guys aren't, like, full NSF, they are mercenaries. And as such, they've only been given tranq darts, because the NSF doesn't trust them enough to give them, like, actual guns, so... Tranq darts will fuck you up, though. They do damage to your, like, head. Like, only damage to your head, and it is bad. Okay.
Quiet.
There we go. They call me the crowbar killer. Because I killed with a crowbar. That's the main reason. Because of the crowbar. You kill crowbars? No. This robot here, for some reason, is friendly to you. I feel like that's a glitch, but I don't have any evidence of it. Like, it just wanders around, is friendly to you, and doesn't kill any NSF, so...
The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Quiet. I think we got cops. Take him out.
Don't like this guy gets shot on me. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. That didn't do too much damage. That's good. He's undercover. Don't blow this for him. Of course I won't blow this for him. I'm very good at being good. Okay. Quick save. Let's go talk to Harley Philbin, shall we? Hello, Harley.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you can get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
Okay, so apparently the commander's his buddy, so he wants to make sure that I don't hurt him. Now I can say you can trust me, or I can't promise in this line of duty I might need to use force. If you say the second one, if you're truthful, he will just straight up refuse to help you. He'll be like, well, if you can't promise me you're not going to kill my friend, then no, I'm not going to help you. Which makes sense. So I'm going to lie to him.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. The commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks.
Government agent says you can trust me.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts, and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
Okay.
No thanks.
So we have choices, gang. And one of those choices is down there. You see, this is a sunken barge, and there's some really nice stuff inside that sunken barge that we want. If I need level swimming, who needs swimming when I got rockets? Fuck, I put away my crowbar. Can't do that. Can't be doing that. Can't waste time down here. That's a sawn-off shotgun. Don't need that. I gotta start drowning. Gotta start drowning. I should have leveled swimming. Oh god, my hubris. My hubris. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Okay. So, hubris aside, we got some nice stuff out of that. We got this, which is an accuracy modification for your weapon, and this, which is a reload modification for your weapon. So you can just like dump weapon mods onto things, and there we go. This pistol's better now. Good. Let's look at my health. Yeah, torso's bad. I use my one med kit on it.
Remember, gang, you do not need to know how to swim. Gurgles water, it is a useless skill, drowns.
Don't be like that. I'm just...
I spill my drink.
Can I? There's no like main audio on here. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what this. What is this like sound effect? The wind sound effect. What does that count as? Like, does that... It does sounds count?
I spill my drink.
Why does it keep doing that? Like, I don't know if it counts, like, as the same thing as...
Does putting points into swimming decrease you spilling your drink?
It doesn't, no. Okay, right. So this is the back of the statue. As you can see, there's like crates up here, and we can actually climb this. But first we want to kill every single NSF soldier on the bottom floor. Because they have nice stuff that will help us for the rest of the game. It's not because I necessarily disagree with them, it's I just want their stuff. I'm purely self-interested in this.
Pig.
Nope. What a mean thing to call someone. How could you do that? There we go.
It's fine, I don't need the swimming perks, said everyone aboard the Titanic.
Okay, there's a guy down here. This statue's like the only level I have fully memorized because obviously it's the first one. I don't expect this amount of prowess for like every level. Oh god, he got a gunshot off. That's bad. Okay, looks like we're not close enough that alerted anyone though. Yeah, prowess. That's what I said. My gaming prowess is well knowledge.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Cannot make a jab at my skills. My skills are great. Okay. I love this forklift, which is the simplest forklift ever devised. You push a button and it goes up or down.
What you call a fish without swimming perks, dinner.
I don't need any certification. I'm a rebel. Okay. So we just got two things there, which is clip size, my pistol, and a laser, which also goes on my pistol. So the laser sight is worthless, and I can't even remember how to activate it, to be honest. Because you will never use it. Oh, there we go. I have activated it. It's pointless. It's like the worst modification. It was semicolon. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hello, Dr. Budston. That seems a bit, what's the word? Redundant. Like, the word doctor is in your name twice. How are you doing anyway? Welcome, welcome. Right. Let's go kill the rest of these NSF. Am I gonna hit that guy? I mean, it alerted them. I'm not sure if I hit them or not. Oh, okay. I guess they decided I wasn't important. Well, that missed. Oh god. There we go. So as you guys saw there, I made the biggest mistake that you can make in this game, which is I initiated a gunfight. Never do that. You never want to be doing that. Never want to be shooting at people. Oh, there is actually a medical bot here as well. I didn't know this one was here actually. I knew there was one at the start. I didn't know this one was here. Hell yeah. That's useful, isn't it? Okay, right. Like, I'm not the stealthiest person in the world, but even I can admit that this game isn't very good for if you want to start shooting at people. Go on, fall over. But yeah, I want to clear up this bottom floor first. Because, one, it's good for you. And two, so that they don't come running up the stairs later when I assassinate the commander. I have before had someone from like this very lower level just like kite right the way up the stairs.
Wait, quiet.
Yeah, this is mainly what I do, is like if there's just one guy, I'll just pull out the crowbar and run up to him, because he can't hit you. Like if you're just like right there hitting with a crowbar, so. I don't know, I think that's everyone on the ground floor. So now we'll go in and we'll rescue Gunther Herman, who is the nicest man you'll ever meet. You can trust me on that. Fuck. I forgot about the security system. That's my mistake. But luckily there's this here, which tells you, the little... Oh, we're boning people up. Thank you. So this will just tell you the password security system. Because these NSF people, they're not very smart. Well, these ones aren't. There are some smart ones, but these ones are kind of dumb. So the login is NSF001 and the password is smash the state, which is a good password. 10 out of 10 password if you ask me. I believe Herman is in German directly translates to nicest man. It's true. Alright, let's go smash this motherfucking state, shall we, gang? So this game, unlike the games that come after it, do not actually tell you what the password is. You've got to find it and then type it in. So you better remember how to spell some really complicated words later on. There will always be like words, but you've got to remember how to spell them. There we go. So this turret is now trained on the enemies. So if any enemies run out here, it will start blasting. Okay, right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go upstairs first. Because there is some guy up here. I know there's a guy up here. At least I think there's a guy up here. I remember there being a guy up here. Where is Guy? Is there no guy? Oh, there's a guy down there. Hello, Guy. He's bleeding. Oh, he's gonna run out the front door, isn't he? World's worst turret. Absolutely useless turret. Fine, I guess I'll go get him. I'll follow the blood trail. Where'd he go? There he goes. I'm coming for ya. I'm gonna get ya. They call me the Crowbar Killer. He had nothing on him. That was all complete waste of my time. I should just let him go. I was like, at least I'll get some, like, 10mm rounds off of this. But nope, he did not have a weapon. Dollar store turrets. True, though. I missed the first level. I assume they don't want to make it too difficult for you. Right. I hear footsteps. Okay, so here's another fun thing you can do in this game, right? There's ATMs around. Here's an ATM. You can just click hack and hack into them. You can just hack into random people's bank accounts. There you go. I'm going to withdraw 100 credits, please. Thank you. That person's life savings are gone. There's the guy who's up there. You can do that IRL too, that's true. But this is frowned upon. As a cop, it's your rights to him. It's so true. God damn, he got a shot off quickly. That guy fucking put points into quick draw, apparently. Fucking quick draw Magor over here. Okay. So. Here is a thing. They put up laser defenses. Now, laser defenses are hard because they are lasers. But luckily, we have TNT. We can just slowly...
Wait, quiet.
There we go. And then those guys will come trying to kill me. And everyone dead. Apart from that guy. Problem solved. Did you see how many problems we solved there with one move? That was like at least 3 problems in one.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Messy. I'm a messy operator. I may be a loose cannon, but I get results. Picked up some soy food there. That'll be useful for later. I don't know. You can also like sneak through, and if you want the bank account information, you can just. This is the bank account we hacked into. So many people use that ATM each day that's busted 90% of the time. If it's working, you might need some cash today for the pub crawl we got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get you down. See you there tonight, sweetie. Signed, Jonathan, your husband to be. P.S. I was serious last night. I want us to get married in the statue. We met there on duty and all our friends work there. Imagine getting married in the Statue of Liberty. What a loser. What a fucking nerd. Need 1 lockpick for that, so we might as well go through the door the way we've already cleared. Right. So yeah, so we blew up everyone. There's Gunther Herman in there. Is there nothing? Yep, there's a lamb in here. Nice. Lambs are like mines, like really explosive mines.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Look at that functional mirror, gang. Hell yeah, I'm so stylish. I'm styling and profiling. Kill Gunther. I'm not gonna kill Gunther. You can't kill Gunther. Hey Gunther, how you doing?
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
Where'd my mouth go? Where'd my eyes go? What's happening? Help! Bring back my mouth. There we go. Ran out of battery, probably. So he wants my pistol. I'm not giving him my pistol. I like my pistol. We're getting him out.
Get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
So Gunther Herman's very insecure about the fact that he had, like, his limbs and face replaced with, like, with augmentations. And I didn't have to do that because, like, it's all nano machines in here, you know? It's all nano machines. I'm normal. Like, I look pretty normal. And he looks like a robotic freak. He's very insecure about that fact. I guess that is one of the downsides of, like, getting augmented, is that eventually you might find yourself obsolete, you know? Okay, we got some guys. Should've kept the arms in cold storage, dumbass. I don't think that's... Oh, fuck. Just sew them back on, dumb idiot. What a fucking dumbass.
Stay cool.
Right, we're now on the statue itself.
Wait. Quiet.
One thing about this game is because it's so old, the AI is kind of lacking. I'm gonna be honest. So a lot of guys who can just like run up behind them and do that, especially if they got like lower level arms like pistols and stuff. Pistols, tranquilizers. You can just sort of go.
Wait.
There is also a perk later on you can get which gives you silent running, which makes this even easier. You can just silently run up behind them. They don't even realize you're there.
Wait. Shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the US the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
So before this game takes place, the Statue of Liberty was blown up by terrorists. Yeah, it was the French. And also before this game takes place, the Twin Towers were also blown up by terrorists. That's why they're not in the skyline. The actual reason they're not in the skyline is because the texture file was too big. And then they wrote a fake story about how they were blown up by terrorists. And then that actually happened, which is an exceptionally funny thing to happen. Although, as some people have pointed out, like, it wasn't exactly a surprise that the Twin Towers got blown up. Like, apparently that was, like, considered a possibility, like, decades before it actually happened. Series of events that Osama bin Laden was shameless to 2 years later. Yeah, but apparently people were, like, theorizing, like, yeah, of course the Twin Towers are gonna get blown up, like, for decades. And, like, then it finally happened, and people were like, oh, yeah, we saw this coming, actually. Okay, there's no one up here, so... Go up to the next floor. Now. Trouble. Trouble afoot. See that? That's a mine. That's a gas grenade, baby. We have successfully disarmed the gas grenade, baby. I can't remember if these guys fall over eventually or not. I should probably shoot them with a trank dart just in case. Nope. They don't fucking... Okay.
God damn.
Where were you in 9/11? I was in school. Like, I remember I was in school, and the teacher wheeled in one of those CRTs. I'm like, on a, like, on the trolley. I was like, oh, sick, video time. And instead she showed us the planes hitting the Twin Towers. Which, odd choice. And then we got to go home, so that was fine, I guess. I don't know why a school in England was like, yeah, we better send the kids home after this. It's like, I don't understand why, but...
Gunther has re-established contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work.
Thank you.
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Okay, so for those of you not caught up, there's a plague currently happening in this universe. there's a plague currently happening in this universe, and there's only one known thing to stave it off, which is a vaccine called ambrosia. And only the wealthy can afford it. So that's what this attack is about, is, there's limited amounts, only the wealthy can afford it, so they have decided to steal it from a barge and using the Statue of Liberty as like a base. Which makes sense. And we're gonna do some first-person precision platforming here. Because there is stuff, I believe, around some of these windows. At least if I'm remembering correctly, there is. Is there not? Am I wrong about this? I seem to remember there being more stuff here. Think I've ever gone around here? I remember there being stuff here, though maybe I'm thinking about when I played the revision. Yeah, no, there's nothing around here. Okay, no, I think they put something there in the revision. I remember there being a... Yeah, there's a PS20 on the accessible one, but... I remember there being more stuff, but I guess not. Never mind. I've already got a PS20 anyway, so...
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Okay. 1 second. Quick save. Hello.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
He surrenders.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except to send you back to the people in a body bag. No. Tell me about the shipment. I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
You have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government. You can't fight ideas with bullets.
Anyway, here's a
the
trooper.
Chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
So, say you wanted an assault rifle. Let's say that you really wanted an assault rifle.
I'll take it from here.
Let's say that you really wished you could get an assault rifle.
Good work.
So we knock out that guy. Then we drop some of our least useful stuff. Because we've got a bunch of worthless stuff in our inventory. Good work, Agent. Yeah, assault rifle for free, it's true. It's a completely free assault rifle. Although I don't think I can actually fit in my inventory. Actually, I can drop the knife. Put that up there. Is that enough? No. Drop the tranquilizer darts. See, I'll drop the chocolate bar because I don't need the chocolate bar. And bullets. It does have bullets, that's true. I'll drop the prod. I'm not going to stick with the prod. That's terror. Move that up there. Alright, that should be enough. There we go. Assault rifle for free. That's the first time you're going to get like an assault. That's the first opportunity to get an assault rifle for a long time. So if you wanted an assault rifle early on in the game, that's basically your only choice. That's terror. Anyway, now we can leave. Isn't that nice? We've done such a good job here today, gang. We barely even committed a single act of, wrong way. Is that crate? That's not crate. We barely even committed a single act of treason today. Like, there was a couple, but, like, I say a couple, we killed one guy. See, the rest of these guys don't have guns, because I guess that's smart. I guess when you're fighting a terrorist force and such, you want to make sure your guys aren't carrying guns around, because that would fuck everything up. I guess. Guess that guy's got a gun. Hey, Paul.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here.
I didn't kill that many people.
You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for duty.
Actually, I was knocking out people with a crowbar. Yeah, those guys are dead. Never mind. Ambrosia.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Nuke.
You're just kidding around, right?
No, I'm stealing your lunch. Fuck you. Actually, I should...
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Okay.
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
Oh.
I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Of course I remember you, Private Lloyd. I will always remember you.
Manderley's office is on level 2. He's expecting you.
I remember Private Lloyd like no one's business. And let's get some banger tunes. I gotta turn up the music again for this. It's weird his parents couldn't private, it's true.
I spill my
Shut up.
drink.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Boom, boom, boom. And let's become a nuisance almost immediately.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Eh, Denton?
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Hurrah to ashes. Shut up, Pritchard. It's not Pritchard.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
JCD. Bonk. Bionic Man. Let's see. Greetings and nanotech briefings. Hi, Jolly. Guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyway, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job here has been to read up on your augmentations, beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head from an operator, someone here at HQ able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull, broadcast device and broadcast device of your info link, leaps fully formed into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. It's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. That sounds terrifying. Oh. Let's see. Nano-augmentation is you. I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you, so I do so without further comment. By now you've heard about the upcoming transition? Where's my mouth gone again? Fuck, why does this keep happening? I've got to work out what's causing this. There we go. By now you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano-augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNATCO has only one nano-augmented agent, with a second just now graduating from the academy, but years before the program leaves the laboratory. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concern they'll be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, "What will be sold at flea markets. Old grey golems for scaring the children. What about my legs? What about my life?" Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those that make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. Let's see. Last email. Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNATCO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgery replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way for the future. Thousands of microscopic living organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations can create only minimal disfigurements, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents. But it's important to understand that UNATCO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any questions or wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send the email to to make an appointment. And welcome to UNATCO, agent. Okay, so that's some good information to know. Let us close the door.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
Okay. Hello.
My new partner, Jesse Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
He said the line!
To have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
Oh, 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. I've been handed some lunch, which is kind of annoying because I was expecting it later on. Where'd they go? There they are. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, since I've been handed lunch, we're going to take a small break so I can eat it. Let me just set the countdown timer. 10 minutes. I'll play some music while doing. Maybe get yourself a snack or get something to eat while we're having the break. But then once it's done, we'll be back with more Deus Ex. So I'll see you guys again soon. Hello, I'm back. Hey everyone, how you doing? I hope you all had a good break. Yeah, I'm off and running. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna have to stop this music for a second. And by second, I mean forever while I play the video game. Anyway.
You will be working with Ana Navarra.
Okay.
Manderly says sit out this one. I am filing another protest.
Anyway, let's hack the ATM and steal someone's money. Anyway, Gunther Herman hates not killing people. Gunther Herman loves killing people. It's one of his favorite pastimes. And whenever he's not killing people, he's always asking, why am I not killing people? Now, obviously I can relate, you know?
Hello, Mr. Denton. I guess you're here to see Mr. Manderley. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
We already read those emails, so you don't have to worry about that. Here we are. Hello.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the Ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team.
He's very gung-ho.
He'll work with Agent Ana Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did you see what happened to the soldier we sent into the statue? He turned up unconscious.
No, sir. Friendly fire?
Not so friendly, I'm afraid. I have opened an investigation. Dismissed.
Yeah, no idea what happened to that guy. No idea at all. Nothing happened. It was... Don't worry about it. It's not sus at all. I don't remember there being... No, wrong. Never mind. I didn't do anything. I've never done anything wrong in my entire life, and people say that I have of lying to you.
Hell of a first day.
I know, right? Move. Is there anything in this office they want? There's a weapon mod in there. Looks like an accuracy mod from here. I don't think there's anything useful in this one. I think this one is one of the... Deus Ex does this a lot. I just got here and I got a cool cabin. You're never doing anything heinous. Look, I've never done anything heinous. So you see this cost one lockpick, right, to open. Deus Ex does this thing a lot where you like one lockpick to open something, and it'll have like a multi-tool in it. This one also has another lockpick, so it's a better trade. But there is a lot of like, oh, if you open this door, you spend a lockpick to get a multi-tool.
Good work up there.
That is something Deus Ex does do quite a bit. And I'm gonna also open up this one because I kind of want that weapon mod. Accuracy weapon mod, excellent. And there is a key here, and if we take that key, it means that we never have to lockpick that door again.
Good work up there.
Thank you, because you know we've got the key now. So I don't think this one has the same. I don't think you can actually find the key for this one. It does have a basketball though, so that's cool. Let's get to throw in this game. There you go. Hell yeah. We do be bowling. It's like I'm always saying this, that we are bowling. Okay, so these are the bathrooms. There are mirrors in here. There's weird water flowing sounds. No idea where that's coming from.
How unprofessional. Expecting a show? Don't think I won't report this.
This is the biggest change in the video game, which is depending if you come into the woman's restroom or not. This woman will either like you or instantly hate you.
Report this.
She now hates me for life. She'll never talk to me again.
That was a close one up there.
Justified, not justified at all. You know, I go where I please. I go where I please, and I please where I go. Huh. Anyway, here is the shortest man who has ever lived.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from VersaLife was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the medbus for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
So anyway, he just talked to us. This guy's throwing knives for some reason. You get very few throwing knives in this game. I don't know why you'd ever, like, use them when you have, like, guns. But anyway, so that's... He just mentioned the upgrade system in this game, which is we gotta find these canisters here. These are augmentation upgrade canisters. And so, basically, every time you get one of these, you can make a permanent decision about how you build your character. So you have microfiber muscle, which increases your strength, so you can lift more things. You have combat strength, which means that your melee weapon damage is increased. For this one, the choice is quite simple. You always want to go for microfiber muscle. Like, being able to lift heavier things is always useful. And you'll get a lot more use out of it than just, like, hitting people with a crowbar. So we're going to go for microfiber muscle, which has installed it permanently in my systems. Now, good time to mention, this game uses every single one of the function keys. If you see right above my head, like, they've got those two, like, small, slightly transparent boxes. The muscle one's been bound to F6 and the flashlight's bound to F12. Every single one of the function keys is a new augment, which is quite difficult for the Steam version because it's the F12 still takes a screenshot. There's an F9 that takes a screenshot. One of those still takes a screenshot, so if you don't rebind one of them, then it will just, like, fill up your thing with screenshots.
You're getting warm.
I mean, luckily I still have a full keyboard.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Like, I would never use anything other than a full keyboard. I need the spare keys. I like having them. Hello.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry. We shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
So this is the guy that's been speaking in my head.
Okay, enough goofing around.
And this here is what he uses to speak to me.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
It's a very unimpressive looking thing, but it's actually the main MacGuffin of the second game. which I don't think they planned for when they made this game. I think they just made a weird-looking computer. It's a series of tubes. Yeah, that's what the internet is. It's a series of tubes. Anyway, here's a scope modification, which we want. Because having a scope on your pistol is actually really fucking useful. Yeah, for some reason, Alex Jacobson just has 2 things under. Change Gunther Herman's to Zeitgeist and change G. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Okay. Can someone type in chat the word Zeitgeist so I can remember how to spell that? So how many N's does Gunther Herman have? 2. G. Zeitgeist. Thank you. Thank you. Zeitgeist. There we go. So now we have accessed Gunther Herman's emails. So this first one is called R.E. Skullgun. Skull being spelled with 1 L. Might I suggest again a skull gun for my head? Yesterday was in Buttery Park. Some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take 2 22s, one in flesh, one in orgs, before I can get out to that damn assault gun. If I could just kill by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be human-shaped target practice backstop? Signed, Gunther Herman. And the reply to that. I have personally forwarded your request to appropriations. Upgrading our combat readiness is an ongoing priority. Speaking of which, you suddenly made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. We applaud your courage. Thank you for living to work another day, Gunther. We need more agents like you. Signed Jim. What's his name? Manderley. It's Manderley. Can't remember Manderley's first name, actually. It's not Jim. Jimbert. It's Jimbert Manderley. That's his full first name. Okay, that's the same one about JC Manley. No, that's the same one about Nanong mutations we read earlier. And this is a new one called Our New Recruit. Jolly Dynalope will be joining us today after his stint at the academy, and I'm assigning both you to the task of keeping a watchful eye on her while monitoring her progress. Her assigned cover name for the duration of the service will be JC Denton, for it would be the best to keep the cover names within the family since Paul has already received the Denton code name. I have great faith in you both and trust you will do the utmost to ensure that she becomes a successful and proactive member of the organization. Till further notice, I'd like to receive weekly reports of your observations. Okay. So they're keeping an eye on me. Darts.
See Manderley on level 2 and let's move out. See Manderley on level 2 and let's move out.
See Manderley on level 2 and let's move out. Anyway,
way to go, sir.
These are the UNATCO jail cells. There's a living NSF. I don't know where they found a living NSF guy.
Gunther should have followed orders.
You know, considering all the people I killed with a crowbar, but I guess there's one alive. Anyway, this is Sam Carter.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
A lockpick, a multi-tool, or ammo. I'm gonna go for the lockpick.
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Right. I'm getting rid of this fucking stealth pistol. Never use the stealth pistol. It does so much less damage than the normal pistol that you will never kill someone with a headshot. It's the saddest pistol.
will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the
Like the
vaccine,
U.S.
I'm
Marshals.
sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Denton, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
Right, let's head out.
Wish I was going with you.
No. Wish I'd go with you. No. Fuck you.
Good luck out there.
Thank
Man, 2 dens in the feet.
Anyway, go talk to this guy.
Heard you clean the place out.
They crossed the line by going into the statue.
That's exactly right. We're already gearing up to hunt these sons of bitches door to door in Manhattan. Need some hardware? I scored an extra scope from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Carter? You don't care. NSF goods are the spoils of war. Hey, we're risking our lives out here.
I would like the scope, please.
I'll take the scope for 700.
Just attach this baby to your pistol and you're in business.
I'm not attaching it to my pistol. I'm attaching it to my GEP gun. I already have one for my pistol. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, the model doesn't change. Like, it looks identical. But at least you have, like, a scope now, so. Go in and go in like the U.S. Marshals. So many corpses around. Who did this? Who killed this? Like, what kind of a monster would do this? Hello, robot. I always like this robot design. It's a cool robot. Funny little chicken bot.
The boat's ready.
Thank you.
Let's head out.
Right, and that's the Statue of Liberty completed. We did it, gang. We did it. We saved America. I'm proud of us all today.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Okay. So Anna Navarro wants me to kill every single terrorist. An extermination, as she says. Now, obviously, that is quite worrying for a police officer to say. You know, that's not what I'd expect at all from the police. Like, this is shocking to me personally. But you know, I think there might be another way, gang. I think there might be an easier way to kill every terrorist. And it starts with this small boy. Hello.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
How about some soy food?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Oh.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
Nice. So we have information now. There's a secret tunnel behind the soda machine. And there's the keypad. We're not. I don't think we can kill the child. Let's see. 9183. Can we kill children actually? One sec. Let's actually do a proper save. What do you mean he's not a child? He's a collaborator. He just helped us. Oh, you can. Huh. Here's Gibbs now. Boss, you killed a child. Alright. There we go.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
The child did not have a gun. But see, because Anna Navarro's so gung-ho to kill everyone, she didn't even consider to talk to that little kid and see if maybe he knew of a way in. But we did, because we're a good secret agent. We're such a good secret agent.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
No. No, you don't. Don't worry about it.
Fascist.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So this guy was carrying something very important, which we need to take. We're gonna eat a bunch of that. And we're going to drop these throwing knives because we don't need those. Can I pick it up now? I can't. I need more space. Damn. Right, we need to work out what to do. I can drop the knife. We don't need the knife. Move the 10mm pistol up there. It's 2x4, is it? Okay. Shit. I hate that you can't rotate things in this game. Okay, I'm gonna drop this assault rifle. There we go. So this is the flamethrower. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, gang. Actually, think about it. I should spend my points, shouldn't I? I haven't been spending my points. Let's do that. So I got 3,000. So flamethrower, I think, is heavy weapons. Flamethrowers, laws. Yeah, get guns. Yeah. Okay, but it's probably best not to put all our points in a single basket. Because lockpicking and stuff is oh so much more useful than killing, so... I should probably train my electronics. Yeah, let's upgrade our electronics. Rifle low tech. Let's put 900 in demolition, I think. That'll do. Like, we're already trained in heavy weapons, so we shouldn't need... This early in the game, we don't need to focus too much on one thing. And God knows by the second act, I'll probably get bored with the inventory space and instead decide to drop them. So, okay, right. There's the guy. Oh, is that multi-tool down there? Okay, here he comes, gang. Yay! Yippee! See, gang? This is how you deal with terrorism. The truth is there are many ways to deal with terrorism, but the most efficient way is with a flamethrower. Okay, it's gone. Break that. Okay. I could use one multi-tool to just break that camera, but it's easier to walk around it. Okay, so there's a door down here. It needs one lockpick to open, but we have lambs. So that's much more efficient, because you can also break open the safe that's in here. Because there is a safe in here that has an augmentation canister. So it's much more efficient to just to blow up, like, all the doors, than it is to do anything else. There's also this. Commander Grimaldi. We liberated 2 casks of this stuff along with the ambrosia during the Liberty Island raid, but none of our people are quite sure what it is or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent? Without the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Leverdev suggested we keep one of the canisters and a barrel of ambrosia here as a contingency. The rest will be shipped out to the airfield. The rest was shipped out to an airfield an hour ago. Signed, Killian. Right, let's shut down their security. Unfortunately, the password here isn't the same as Statue of Liberty. They're not quite that bad. They're not quite as bad as your uncle, whose entire username and password is identical everywhere. Right, there we go. Turn off both. We turned off all of the cameras, so and now it's safe to wander around. Anyway, here's the barrel ambrosia we're looking for.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front.
See, gang, this secret agent stuff is so easy. Make a mod that changes all the NSF logins to NSF01 and smash those things. That would be funny. I think it would be funny. It'd make the game incredibly easy, I think, but it would be funny. Take this broad. Okay, so that's everything that's down here. I don't know why there are just like steel corridors below this castle, but I guess that's just what's here. I've never heard of a Castle Clinton outside this game. Is it like a real place? Like it must be, because everywhere else in this game is like a real place, so I've never heard of such a place, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
Okay. Okay, all these doors need strength. And I could use... Let's use a multi-tool. I've got plenty of multi-tools, so we'll use a multi-tool to get out. Shit, that's for that. God damn it. So I'm gonna load that game back. Because that's a waste of a multi-tool. Okay. I guess I could blow open these doors. I do have explosives though, not using. Wait, can I beat it down with my crowbar? It is... Hey, I can. Cool. Hello there, child.
You a cop?
Yeah.
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
Aw, man.
Damn, I shouldn't have eaten all my food. Bruh, what are you scared of? Yeah, go down there, that's fine. I've turned off all the cameras, so you won't be shot at. I did eat a lot of chocolate bars earlier. Me eating chocolate bars in front of a starving child. I don't have any food. World's most vigilant NSF terrorist.
They found us. That's him. He's a cop.
But
I got this.
come get me.
I'm hit.
Nothing beats terrorists quite like a flamethrower. This is my wisdom. I hope that kid's alright. I'm sure he is. He went downstairs, so he's probably fine. The big problem is they do spread fire. Like, you saw that barrel was on fire because one of the guys who was on fire ran into it. Like, they do spread fire, so if you do that in a place with civilians around, then chances are you're not talking to civilians anymore. That's the one downside. Okay, so that child went... Oh, no, you're here. Okay. I wonder what's in there. I'll quick save, then use one lockpick. If it's not worth it, then I'll quick load again. Bioelectric cube and the code. Okay, it's not worth it. The code is 666. Are you kidding me? Right. Hello, Agent Navarre. I've done the task. I've done the dirty deed.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased. The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
Do you guys want to say the corniest thing possible to her? She will be very upset with me, but it's one of my favorite lines in the game. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that UNATCO's superweapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory? The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
This is racism agent. I think it's being very mean to someone who's had most of their body replaced with metal. I would say it's some form of bigotry, but I don't think it's either of them.
Stretch and drink some water.
No, fuck you.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
Argism. Don't let me get in your way, officer. Look, it sounds very. It does. This is a very cyberpunk game, so I guess Argism it is.
What the fuck?
Sounds like one of those something you'd call one of those like you know those characters in some things that are quite like those robot characters that are quite clearly autism coded. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like something you'd call one of those. Argism? I got that argism, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it looks like there's gunfighting going on here. My autism is augmented. Take him out, guys. Damn, one of the troopers got taken down. God damn. To be fair, he was attacking them with a knife, so I'm not that surprised.
They've got hostages in the subway station. We lost some of our men.
Yeah, you lost one guy because he ran at them with a knife. Like, did you not have the stuff to make him, like, give him a gun? You think your autism's hard to handle? I think mine's not hard to handle enough. What's that mean? I wonder if I can... No, I can't because I don't have one. Never mind. I wish my autism was worse. One lockpick. I've only got 3 lockpicks, so I don't want to waste them on these things if I don't know what's in them. What's in here? I played this game first on PC, but like for the majority of my teenage years, I would play the PS2 version. Because my computer was less than optimal back in my teenage years. And the PS2 version of this game is like probably one of the most impressive port jobs I think I've ever seen in my life. Like the fact they managed to get this onto a PS2 is incredibly impressive. It is quite stripped down, I will say that much. Like it's definitely nowhere near as like complex as you'd imagine. Like you don't have like the this anymore, you know? You can't like it's all just a health bar now, which makes sense because like obviously you're not gonna be able to do too much with that on a PS2, but you know, it's still quite impressive. Health kit and a prod charger. I think it's worth it for the health kit alone, to be honest. Always want to collect as many health kits as you can in this game. Where was the other one? No, there's another case around here, wasn't there? Another lockbox. There's a lot of rats.
The NSF seems to be falling back.
Anyway, gonna enter the subway this way. Like Agent Navarro said, they do have booby traps at the entrance. So we're entering through the vents. There they are.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Something moved. Could be the law.
No. No, it wasn't. Okay, right.
Hey! Hey!
Pig. That's him. He's a cop.
No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. These guys somehow didn't notice any of that happening. Hello, I have a trifusion bomb. Don't ask how or why I got it. Would you like the... I would like the trifusion bomb. That sounds nice. That sounds useful to have. Okay, right. Open up that. Okay, get the civilians on there. Okay, there is actually a way to do this perfectly safely. So you get the civilians in the train car, then you start moving the TNT over to this back corner. Just put that down. And make sure not to press this button or everything in a 5-mile radius turns to nuclear glass. That sounds like... Why'd you have this again? Like, where did you get this from? Okay, gotta make sure you get every barrel of TNT, otherwise it's gonna blow up the platform. Okay, shoo. Hate it when it makes noise. Okay, that should be fine. Just quick save, step through the lasers. There we go. Just you still not boss, did not expect it to work. I see. Right, bonk, bonk. There we go. We saved the day, gang. Battery Park is saved. Now we get on the train.
I'll be okay, thanks.
You saved my life.
I did. I'm very cool.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting? I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
They were gonna blow the whole place up.
The
Us,
city's lit
them,
up, man.
Everything.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
Why am I just questioning this random stranger? Like, hey, you. Do they have do they have not girls? Do they have hostages? How's the fighting? Are we winning? She's just like, where? That's what cops do, I guess so. Hey, look, a public access terminal. Water advisory. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore and is interfering with the operation of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utilities is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted in the next week. Under no circumstance should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in the contaminated water. If you or someone you know comes in contact with contaminated water, then go to the nearest available hospital or clinic. In a ceremony held earlier today, the venerable Brooklyn Naval Yard christened a new state-of-the-art sub-pen. New York Senator Clark Ashton was in attendance, and was industrious Bob Page, whose subsidies handled many of the contracts for the construction of the new building. "This is certainly a great day for New York," said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. "New York is in many ways the symbolic center of America, an example of not only the rest of the country but the world. As long as New York remains mindful of its past but dedicated towards realizing its future, this will never change. This building is only a small but significant step in the continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be a part of that." Due to unidentified terrorist action, Battery Park would be closed to all unauthorized personnel until further notice. Local police working in conjunction with UNATCO agents are currently in the process of dealing with the threat, and according to UNATCO head Joseph Manderley, the situation is strictly minor, but any time the potential exists for civilian casualties must proceed with caution. Be safe, be suspicious. Terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life, not only in New York, but the country at large, a direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves civilians struggling to find answers to difficult questions, not least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon, but they fail to count on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics: a stranger or foreigner, argumentative, especially about politics, philosophy, probing questions about your work, particularly high tech, spends greater than average amount of time on the net, interest in chemistry, electronics, or computers, large numbers of mail order deliveries, taking photographs of major landmarks, and those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them into your local law enforcement for a thorough background check.
If you see something, say something.
Better safe than sorry. You and your neighbors seem more secure knowing that you're watching each other's back. Imagine taking a photo of a major landmark. Who would do that? Definitely not a foreigner. That'd be weird.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Paul really doesn't want me to kill people.
Reports of a hostage situation in a Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
For any foreigners not in the know, if you see something, say something is a conservative UK government slogan that really should have got more pushback than it did.
It really should have. So what's going on down here?
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
God damn. They were like, we're gonna kill this guy.
Did you see that?
Yes, It
was uncalled for. You mug people, great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
You show some
Especially
respect.
when it's your ally. They came to us.
Jordan,
They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
I'm so glad corporations aren't evil.
Subways.
It would suck if that was the case.
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in.
Anyway, we're gonna spend like 10 minutes trying to get this basketball through now. Okay, right. God damn it. Come on. No! Off the rim. Fuck. Fuck, I give up. I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes getting the basketball through because I can't be bothered. Hello, who are you?
Back off, man.
Back off, man.
What I do?
What I do? Cool voice. Back off, man. What I do?
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up.
Right. Let's go this way. Hello.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
Hi, it's me.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure, hand them over.
Sure, hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
Oh, it's gas grenades.
Effective crowd control? What's that supposed to mean? Gonna be some really sniffly terrorists.
Did you see that the US military made a recruiting ad in Fortnite? And that is explicitly against Fortnite's TOS. Like, it says in the TOS you're not allowed to use Fortnite for military recruitment. Like, in any way. So I assume they're gonna get in trouble from Epic Games. Oh, fuck. It's fighting in the streets. These guys seem to have it covered. I'm just gonna loot. Don't know why I'm even helping. They seem fine.
What's your business here, Agent?
What? Did that guy burst through that door? Oh, here we go. We're getting to the jank now.
Surrounded.
We're getting to the fucking jank now, gang. What's your business here, Agent? Got him. Took one of them down, gang. I'm doing my part.
All clear.
The real enemy's politeness, it's true. Oh, man. Right, let's go into the free clinic. A free clinic in America? Impossible. No weapons allowed. Hehehe.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psyche valves either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Fair enough.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Hello.
Please proceed to the examining room.
Summary services. General medicine, family medicine, pediatrics, dental services, gynecology and family planning, dermatology, child care and immunization, social services, addiction services, lifestyle monitoring, alcoholization, substance abuse, chemical dependence, therapy, plan, treatments, recovery, disease control, primary care, prevention, education, outreach program, diagnostics, counseling, testing, case management, body reclamation. Fair enough. No dental. Never dental.
Who will help the widow's son? Excuse me? Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Can I get sad for dinner? Put some bulgur in water, soak. Get back to when it's all soft. Fair enough.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they
How are you doing today?
Maybe I'll look into it. Thank you. You take care of yourself.
Never mind. Big mirror. Big mirror.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Oh. Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Ooh. Or a med kit for $180.
I want the full program.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on.
Okay. Fucking sucker. This 2153, you got it.
Thank you.
Don't mention.
Let me.
Give me a med kit.
I'll take him.
Here you go.
$21.53.
Got a few credits.
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view.
it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
One of the doctors can help you.
21.50. Never pay for the automated care plan. It's not worth it. You don't come back here enough to make it worth it. Just get the code and break in.
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work...
No, never mind.
As you wish.
I thought this was meant to be a free clinic. Why are they charging me so much money?
The riot cops are running scared.
Is this what counts as free in America?
All clear.
Yeah, it's free. All it costs is the 2,000 credits. Don't worry about it. Hello.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
Oh, right, there's a hostage situation in the ton, isn't there? We should probably deal with that. Let's deal with that. That's gonna be our next goal. Deal with the hostage situation. Yep. Okay, this is our brother Paul's hotel room. Luckily, he leaves the window open, so we can just sneak in. Let's see. So his password's very secure. It's 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we get a bunch of useful equipment. Get lockpicks, get some ammo, get a med kit. There's some ballistic armor here. Never use the ballistic armor. It's not worth it. Right, let us save the game. Like, if anyone offers to sell you ballistic armor, don't buy it. If you have a chance to pick it up, don't waste the inventory space. Okay, right. Time to do some national security work.
Thanks.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
Yeah.
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Oh.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
Okay.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Nice information.
Trying to catch my breath.
See, gang, we're a good cop. You can tell because all the terrorism was stopping. What's it? Hello.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course. I'll close up in a second.
I got this one.
Got him.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's your daughter? Is she somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
There we go, we've done it. We've cleared out the Ton Hotel. We're doing so much good work tonight, gang. Like, we're not, none of it's our actual job, but we're doing good work. Oh, there's some flashing lights I don't like. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't think the elevator works. Oh, that hurt my eyes, and I don't even have epilepsy. Ow. Alright, let's hack this bank account. Get some money. $116 withdraw. There we go. I do like how you can choose how much to withdraw, like you wouldn't just always pick to withdraw the max amount. Okay, hostage situation taken care of. Good.
We'll take it from here.
Hello, Sally TTV. Are you Amy? Because I don't know who else we called that. Yes, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Okay.
I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this.
Damn, so many corpses, so little time. And none of them my fault. I have done nothing wrong my entire life. People who claim otherwise are using the Lady Denta mod. I'm not, no. Wait, where'd that box go? What? Oh, there it is. I'm not. What I'm doing is I am playing the game vanilla. And then, like, maybe in a few months, I will mod it. Maybe I'll play the recut or something. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. No. Yeah, the revision, sorry. I always get that wrong.
Here's a picture.
Here's a picture. Commander's my pal. Here's a picture. I should really, before I do this, I'm gonna go to the tavern. Otherwise I'm gonna miss out on all the tavern stuff. This way is progression. And the point of Deus Ex isn't progression. The point of Deus Ex is to interact and annoy as many people as humanly possible. This is a fact.
All clear.
You need to go up to people and be like, hey, my name's JC Denton. What's going on here?
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a gang. You get beat out.
Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. My name's JC.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
Jojo?
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
Okay, so we've got some information, and we've killed another guy. I hope someone's keeping a tally on the amount of extrajudicial murders that JC Denton has committed today. Because it's a few. There's a few of them. Let's get some banging music. Come on. Yeah, here we go. $205. Bang. Soy. I love this music so much. I'm waiting for it to kick in, because once it... Let's stand here and wait for it to kick in a sec.
You can have this soy food.
There we go. Whatever. Who do we talk to first? There we go. Elia. Oh, hey, Sandra.
You the guy that helped Sandra?
I think your friend is going to be
Where is the
alright.
back of your head?
What about Johnny?
What happened
He's
to
on
the...
his back
Oh,
in the alley.
thank God it's back.
Serves him right. About time.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Is it back?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll cap his ass,
No,
too.
it's gone. No.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Where is the... What's happening? Where is the back of your head, ma'am? Janie, what has happened to you? Look at these realistic ball physics. This is Duke Nukem 3D levels of realistic. Used car salesman? Question mark?
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now.
Don't be like that. Oh, lady in sweater.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting.
Soy. Rest at the bois. Hello.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
I love that excuse that JC gives. I don't have any liquor, while standing directly next to the bar. Hey, let's give her this sign. Hello.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink? Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
Sure.
Sure.
What'll it be?
A beer, please.
Beer, please.
There you go.
Thank you. Hello, Jacques.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
Oh?
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
Okay.
Shoot.
A beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research.
No.
I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires. Big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough.
UN
I'm about to
usual.
go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret. Even between brothers.
Damn.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that.
What'll it be?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut.
Jojo's good for it.
Jojo.
He'd be hanging from
It's all
a
about
streetlight if he was selling
Jojo.
that vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something. Yes?
Just curious, if I heard you say ambrosia. Tell me where you plan to get ambrosia, or I'll make sure you're arrested on conspiracy charges, damn.
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player.
Oh, I haven't. I
shouldn't
didn't
get
know
my
about
hopes
that.
up.
I don't know what to say.
I
You
gotta
just
look
have to
into
do
that.
what you
That sounds
think is right.
interesting. I wanna hear that.
Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing. They wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor. Didn't give a hoot if their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
It's not very hard to find this generator. Like, everyone seems to know about this generator. Not only does everyone seem to know about the generator, but everyone seems to know how to get there as well.
Yes. Password? Open up. I'm a federal agent.
That's my favorite interaction in the game. Like, yeah, of course that's not gonna work. I always forget where you get the password for smuggler. Shit, what was the password again? Let's see. 3316. Oh, it's not this one. Sounds sugar too. See, I thought that too, but she didn't.
Back in a situation like this.
Yeah, let's go back to the bar and talk to Sandra again a sec. Maybe she will give it to me once she's in the bar. Open up, I'm a federal agent. Yeah, sure, that's gonna work.
You could at least let your father know you're alright.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Earlier you said something about the smuggler.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
Tough guy like you? Figured you'd be a big customer. He's got a basement place over near the subway entrance. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
There we go, thank you. Open up, I'm a federal agent. You have to give him the password. Open up, I'm a federal agent. It's a good password. No one's ever thought about it before.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
What the fuck was that noise?
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
I mean, they're gonna be delayed because I'm fucking around. No, they weren't getting there on time anyway. I got stuff to do. You'd think you'd recognize the voice. You would, wouldn't you? Hello.
What do you want? Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits. A bioelectric cell for 800.
Why are your eyes
and
yellow,
some light
sir?
amplification goggles for 3,500.
Hey, Kate, how you doing? Too expensive.
Too
Maybe I'll try to
expensive.
locate your friend.
Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Yes, I am chubby. Yes, that is me. I am chubby. Right. We're gonna find his friend, not because we need anything, not because we need anything from him at the moment, but we'll be back here later. And the discount carries over. So... Wait, how did you redeem... What? Oh, for some reason I only just got the notification that you redeemed that. That's weird. Like, that happened. Like, I saw it happen, but I only just got the notification. Okay, fine. We'll use the multi-tools. For some reason I thought you could break that down with a crowbar, but I guess you can't.
Man, this mirror sucks.
Having a pretty good Friday, thank you. Yeah, I remember this one not being listed anywhere. It's very weird that it's the one thing that's not listed anywhere. I guess he's just that whacked out paranoid. I guess why would he write it down, you know, if he's that paranoid? Yeah. Unlike everyone else who just writes down their passwords and then leaves them on tables. Damn, I gotta keep my secret government passwords safe. Let me just write them down and put them on this password. Put them on this table. There, now everyone's safe. Anyway, into the sewers. Right, let's locate this guy's friend.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. This seems worth following up.
Fuck. No, don't hit that fucking alarm. Shit. Fuck. Well, everyone knows I'm here now. Damn, I can't pick up any more medkits. MJ12 and the password Coupe de Tat. Okay. MJ12. It's not subtle, I just don't know how to spell it. Coupe de Tat. Yeah, there we go, that's got it. That's what they're banking on, is the fact they can't spell. They're geniuses. They knew I couldn't speak Italian, and they were right.
Whoever's out there, that's him.
Be quiet, this guy can't speak Italian. Shit.
That's the one. Falling back.
See, I always struggle with these guys because they have helmets, which is my one weakness.
Aim for the head.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Forge Schick.
I would make my password smash the state personally. That seems like a good one. Why is that guy just going, oh? Hi, hey. How you doing? Bad case of grade dev. What nice people. J Stewart JS1357. Okay. JS1357. No? Did I get that wrong? Oh, I spelled Stewart. Nope. For fuck's sake. What am I doing wrong? Someone write this down. JSTE Ward. JSTE Ward. JS1357. There we go, got it. Okay, at chemist. You're concerned about his behavior is unwarranted. However, once the initial trial is complete, you may eliminate him as your own discretion. Company picnic. Company picnic has been moved from July 21st to July 28th. Please note this on your calendars. Employees on duty or otherwise unavailable receive a bonus as a compensation instead. See you there, Harleen Quinzel, Human Resources Director, Operations Central. A frown is just a smile turned upside down. So true. We had several attempts to hack into the main... I don't know. I had several attempts to hack into the main dataless systems. Mostly amateur tunneling stunts that don't require a prejudicial response. However, in keeping with standard protocols, all level 1 lock codes have been changed. The new code is 2167. This will work within the complex, but isn't valid for exterior access. Those systems are on a separate grid, as is the armory. Pass this code on to the proper clearances. Delivery. The main shipment will be arriving shortly. Ensure all chlorine delivery tests are completed. Your recommendation of water treatment facilities for insertions has been approved. Your studies of vector differentiation and initial casual counts were positive. Let's get into the armory. Hey, what up, armory? Bullets, nice, buckshot. Electromagnetic, scramble grenade, gas grenade. The law. We aren't taking the law. I'm sorry to tell you guys, I don't need the law. I have a rocket launcher already, so we're not taking the law. Wait, where's...
You must be Forge Schick.
Oh.
Who are you?
Okay,
Smuggler sent me.
He's through the
Who's
door.
holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Oh god, there's a lot of messages at once. One sec. I can't believe we're living the Deus Ex time now already without the cool augmentation. Me either. Let's see. I don't need the law. Typical anarchist. Never return for my quest groceries. Hi, Sven. But you can make all the full law if you grab it. Okay, but it's one use, so you're carrying around a one-use gun when I've got, like, a gun that takes up the same amount, but,
Make a break.
is reusable. Here he goes. Yahoo! What's in here? Nothing. This guy's first game I streamed on PC. Nice. Ford. The fuck was that noise? Why did I go? Huh! Oh fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay, give me a sec, Sven. I'll pull you in a second. I stopped playing because I couldn't see. What do you mean you couldn't see anything? It's pretty dark. It's not that dark. I think you have a skilling issue. Okay. I'm gonna call you Sven. Wait, what's this? Okay, fair enough. Hello. Hello. How are you doing, Sven?
Pretty good. How be you?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
I missed the last hour or so because I went to the groceries.
It's fine. We've just been doing some stuff, you know. I am.
You killed many terrorists yet?
Password.
It's so many terrorists. Imperceivable amounts of terrorism has been committed.
Very nice, very. Well, that's bad. You're supposed to stop those.
Where?
Yeah.
Where? Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. I have my groceries now. I've got food again.
Good. You forgot to tell me to share the screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go. Anyway, I'm glad you have food and also groceries. Good job.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
Definitely
They're
not
the
NSF.
CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
The third letter agency.
You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I've just been added once. Right. So I don't need any of this stuff that he's offering me, so. Anyway. Let's go let's go kill some rats.
I guess police do that too.
But where's the elevator? What?
It's so fucking dark.
It's not that dark. I don't have any mods or anything, it's fine.
Okay, well maybe you just have like built-in night vision for the cyber eyes or whatever.
On my laptop, the game is down. Okay, but you're playing on a laptop. Like, that makes sense that it would be pitch black.
I was playing this on my Game Boy. with the non-backlit screen.
Yeah.
Right?
Honestly, though, like, you might as well have said that. I'm gonna be honest. That's a...
My Game Boy Advance not SP. That's what they're called, right?
Yeah, they're called the Game Advance, not SP, alright. Right, what was the...
Yeah, get all the way up. How?
3316.
Were you directly behind the window? Did you have like screen glare from the sun? What's like the worst condition to look at a screen?
That sounds pretty
non-backlit, screen glare.
What's up, JC? I'm sending you a
Game Boy
satellite
Advance.
image. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
This game.
Oh, I got NSF troops on the rooftops, Finn.
Oh.
I do like how, like, this, like, in universe, like, this, all these notes and stuff, and all the images to send me, they're all in my head. He's just sending these directly into my brain.
Oh, it's one of those all in the head games, I see.
Yeah, so it's all in the head. Oh, hi.
I think we've got an intruder.
No.
You reckon? Oh, sorry, there's a guy here. Ah!
I like how it's just like, no. Just fucking instant one shot. He don't know nothing.
Doesn't know anything anymore, because he's dead.
He's dead. His family's dead. When his house burnt to the ground. They call me JC Denton. So I leave a dent in your forehead.
Wow, there's some shit bullets right there.
Yo, medkit room, let's go.
Or is this more characterization of JC Crowbar Killer Denton?
It's me, it's JC Crowbar Killer Denton.
Who kills crowbars?
That's not what I do. It's like when they call like old horror movie villains like slashers. They don't call them that because they kill slashers, because they do the slashing.
I hardly know him.
JC Venton Denton?
Ooh.
He's always talking to his friends about his mental health problems.
Oh, I thought he was sus.
I mean, he can be pretty sus as well.
What was the thing we were doing like yesterday? Where someone just said "among" and that was immediately like, I can't hear that word anymore.
Yeah, we were just watching YouTube videos and someone said "among" and you were like, oh.
That's him. He's a cop.
Oh fuck! I've never seen one of these guys do that before.
Chucks a grenade around the corner. He's a cop. Get his ass.
Ah fuck! They gave me head.
What?
They're shooting me all in the head.
Oh okay.
Where are they? Where's the guy that's shooting me?
I don't know. God, if only this game wasn't pitch fucking black.
If only my vision was augmented.
It's not that dark.
But I've seen these guys. Oh, there he is. I've seen these guys throw grenades before, but I've never seen them like try and throw one around a corner. That was funny. Okay. JC Benton Denton is on the case.
Look for the building with the antennas.
Building of antennas, let's see. You mean that one? Those are satellite dishes.
Dumbass.
All proud members of the NSF, our time is fast approaching. What we have always feared is upon us. Have no doubt we are fighting against our own imminent slavery. But you are brave, you are strong, and we will triumph. A temporary office has been arranged in the warehouse basement for the coordination of the equipment, armament, and other supplies. Request that each member report to the office be fitted with a telemetry rig proceeding with assigned posts. The office code is 9923. The time is
Well, that traffic sure is loud there.
The time is among us, Finn.
Oh my god.
Why can't I break this glass? Okay, fine. We're in. That's my hacker voice.
It's your regular voice.
I'm in. Regular voice, I'm in. They call me the hacker because I hack through windows. They call me the crowbar killer because I kill crowbars.
Exactly.
Okay. I must warn you guys. I'm going to shoot some dogs to death.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you are a cop. It makes sense.
I know, right? There we go, fine. I just
You are a cop, right?
I am a cop. Well,
yeah.
Anti-terrorist guy.
Yeah, well, that's the same difference.
See this dog here? This dog is sided with the terrorists.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Big are we the baddies moment.
What, do you think dogs... Like, the dogs would never side with terrorists. We must be the bad guys.
Yeah. After all, dogs typically do not side with the police.
I have gassed the dog. I'm sorry.
That's probably worse.
Probably.
Oh well.
Take him out.
Why is this such a banger?
Damn, that dog took a bullet.
That's him.
I hate it when games make you kill dogs though, so they give the dogs the little like sad whine.
The little yelp.
It's like, bro, you made me do it. I have no choice.
What do you mean? That's in an immersive sim. You always have a choice.
There's no choice. I have to kill the dogs.
All canines are bad boys.
Oh,
I misread that as cat boys at first. I was like, no, that's incorrect.
Wrong animal.
Actually, I lied. I misread that initially as all Marines are cat boys.
All Marines are cat boys.
What a party! They don't know how to stop, drop, and roll.
Showing my bunny hopping to avoid his gunfire.
Did it work?
Yeah.
World War II just became a lot more interesting.
What do you think of this unavoidable trap?
They're very smart. Well, I suppose you can't go back up now.
It's true, I can't.
It does trap you in there, which I don't think was intended.
No,
by them, but
I don't think that's what the terrorists want, is for me to be stuck in the building with them.
I can swear. Fascist.
Fascist.
God fucking hell. This is gonna kill me. What's my health? Like 10 torso. Heal. Heal. God, I'm the worst cop.
Can I say something weird?
I mean, you're probably going to anyway, so go ahead.
Oh, come on.
Okay, do it.
Don't be like that. When have I ever said anything weird? I feel like this game's battle theme does not, like, it fits, I feel like a JRPG more than it would this game.
Never killed a cop.
Oh.
A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board.
Ow.
He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Did you hear what that guy said? He said never killed a cop before.
No.
And he still hasn't, because I'm anti-terrorist.
That's him.
Which is different from a cop.
Nah.
I got this one.
The flamethrower really is like the cure-all. Like, you just spray them for a single thing, for a single second, and they just like, well, I can't do anything now, I'm on fire. I mean, which...
Again, stop, dropping, and rolling is a thing. You can do it, technically.
No, it can't be done.
You can do the stop and the drop, maybe not the roll. I think he saw you.
Wait, what? That didn't hit the generator? What? Oh no, use the EMP grenades.
Don't EMP grenades affect you as well?
They do, yes.
Oh.
Okay, that also didn't break the generator. I'm gonna have to do something else.
That's him. He's a cop.
Right, Beeves.
I love the fucking the screams when they're firing, like, ah!
I love how the fucking battle music ended like 5 seconds before that guy died. Like, yeah, no, he's no longer a problem.
He is not fighting you.
His ass is not fighting.
World's most aware NSF agent. His ass did not know.
Keep looking.
Come up.
And go down.
Yeah, yep, he's done for it, yep. We have cured all of the problems. Any terrorism in here? No, okay.
Any terrorism happening
What about
here?
the male bathroom?
Probably.
No terrorism in the man bathroom. I said, like you said, probably. What, you think terrorism will only be male and females then?
You know how boys be. You know how the boys be.
How the boys will be boys, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying. What's down here? Gases. Oh fuck, I'm spotted.
Uh-oh. I think you may have killed everyone in the building anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, but my worry isn't that I'm going to be called someone to my location. My worry is that the turrets that are down there are gonna start shooting at me.
Ah.
Okay, this guy has a law on him, so I'm gonna drop the EMP. I'm gonna pick up the lab.
It fucking explodes.
Equip. No, I want to equip. Okay. There we go.
That seems good.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
I want to see what's down here first. Seems like there's stuff. There's gases. Okay, I don't think this is worth it. Whatever's down here probably isn't worth it. I don't get. Ooh. Okay, for red that one. Right to the roof.
Oh no, you've triggered the alarm. Now they know you're here.
Oh no. All the NSF are gonna be down on me like the US Marshals. So many corpses. Who killed all these people? What happened?
The one
to
Eric Andre bit.
Who killed Hannibal?
Vandali has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Mandalay has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Your brother's timid like a child.
Like a baby.
Last boarding call, UNATCO HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
We did it, gang. We saved America again.
What a rotten thing to do.
What a rotten thing to do. What a wrong way to die.
I tried smacking my lips really loudly. I hope that picks up.
You didn't know, not all.
Damn it!
You can't
Guess I'll smack louder next time.
You can't smack your lips loud enough to pick up on the mic, I don't think. What a wrong way to die. 3451. Yeah, I would like to recharge my bioelectric energy thing. Actually, is there a medkit here? No, not this time. I think I missed the medkit the first time, so.
I'm pretty sure JC's jump, like, noises are made by a completely different person than the actual VA.
Maybe.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success.
Yay.
Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Mr. Dent.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Will do, buddy.
Prisoners yourself.
Why are you talking
I
through
think the
tube,
suits
though?
are putting a squeeze on Manderley about this.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
That's the president. What do you think of the president?
Oh, who is it?
Philip Meade.
Philip Meade.
Yeah.
I like the name.
If it wasn't for the warehouse, I'm sure you would have helped out with the firefight in front of the hotel.
I did help out with the firefight in front of the hotel.
Fuck you!
Just everyone fucking died.
Stolen valor.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
You want to do some stuff that people don't want us to do, Sven?
Well, like interrogating the prisoners.
Like interrogating the prisoners.
I don't know. I'm a very law-abiding person, yeah.
Are you?
You wouldn't want to mess with the police.
Which law is your
They
favorite?
kill people. Huh?
Which law is your favorite? Name your favorite law.
L plus squatters' rights plus castle doctrine plus ratio.
I don't think those are laws.
I don't know. What is my favorite law? Do you have a favorite law? Is that a thing people have?
I don't think so. No. What kind of mod is that? Oh well, I guess we'll find out. I'm sure someone has a favorite law.
If the teacher takes 15 minutes or longer, you are legally allowed to leave.
That's a good one. That's a good one that does not exist. You're lying. That's not a law.
But someone said it, and someone said legally. They wouldn't lie, would
I
they?
heard about the raid. Don't sweat it. I'm sure Paul had his reasons. You stole the show from Gunther earlier tonight. Poor guy. He lives for this stuff.
What did Paul do? Why is everyone acting like Paul has done something awful? Has he fucked everything up for everyone forever?
Probably.
Damn, I can't believe Paul would fuck everything up, everyone forever.
Agent Navarro was gunning our motors about Castle Clinton.
Hello.
I was here first.
No.
Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
Thanks. I wasn't particularly worried, to be honest, because I'm the coolest and you're...
Yeah, you only missed the generator with the grenade 3 times, right?
Hey, they don't
Be
know
quiet.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's
Hey,
all I
Tempest.
ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate
Hello.
the prisoners.
I can't wait to go downstairs and interrogate the prisoners, Finn.
But you're not allowed to do that.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your
You know what you just saw?
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
See, here's the thing about interrogating the prisoners, Finn. It's a timing
We're
minigame.
looking to you to set an example.
Yeah. We gotta follow this guy. Because he enters the prison block, and if you don't follow straight after him, you can't do it. Like,
is he wearing high heels?
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
I have an important matter to attend to.
Carry on, Agent. Stop following me.
Still mad. Still mad.
I've already reported you once. Carry on, Agent.
She hates me so much. Oh, because I just went into the woman's bathroom. Transphobia, to be honest.
Yeah. China's a turf. There you go.
Chocolate bar. Stealing Agent Navarro's chocolate bar. I'm eating it.
What strange historical event will we learn from Sven deep diving today? Hopefully none.
The assassination of
I don't think you're supposed to be
the
down
Statue
here,
of Liberty. Here we go.
They killed Lady Liberty?
I have an important matter to attend to.
No, keep walking.
Fuck!
Fuck. Okay.
No, you lost down that. No, that doesn't count.
No, I'm reloading.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Shut up.
Carry on, Agent.
There we go.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
I can sum it all up in one word. Self-reliance. That's what we stand for.
How about you tell me where that shipment is being taken?
Thank you for the pitch, my dude.
People are incapable of protecting themselves, and therefore should submit to surveillance and intimidation by an outside force. We won't do it.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
The governments of the world believe an average citizen should not face the threat of terrorism alone.
We don't need your help. The technology exists today for an individual to protect his property against explosives, firearms, surveillance, intrusion, contamination.
Get the hell out of here, Denton.
350 million fortresses is not my idea of the land of the free.
It's better than one big fortress constructed by a corrupt government against its people.
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess.
It's simple numbers.
JC, get out!
50% tax. Well, you and me, we pay like 50. It's a tax code that makes sure big bureaucracy gets bigger and people have no power.
You have an assignment in New York, Agent. I expect you to follow orders.
JC, for God's sake!
Taxes and social engineering. That's always been their real purpose.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Get out!
Is that politicians get money from big companies, so all the social engineering is for making big companies. Like I said, it's simple numbers.
Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
A government shouldn't have to occupy its own country with troops.
My fucking God. Shit show.
If there wasn't organized oppression, there wouldn't be organized resistance, and what you call terrorism would not exist.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan. Or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
You can lock me up, but you can't lock up the truth.
This fucking
Telling
guy.
the truth.
You're not telling anything, my dude.
You can't lock up the truth.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk.
I send you the clip. What clip?
If there wasn't organized oppression, there wouldn't be organized resistance.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
what you call terrorism would not exist.
I am a patient man,
Ask me if I care.
but not that patient.
Oh shit, he's got the Tommy gun.
You saw nothing, Ditton. Report to Manderley.
Damn. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can't just do that. I think that's very illegal.
Well, you weren't supposed to be in there.
What do you mean?
Eye for an eye.
If I try and go report this, go like, well, you shouldn't have been in there.
You didn't have clearance access. Arrest him.
Arrest him. Anyway, we have a choice. We have aqua lung, which means we can breathe underwater. We have environmental resistance, which means we can survive toxins.
Jody, I don't mean to alarm you, but it appears you are half blood vessels and half skeleton. That's very bad.
It is very bad. Anyway, taking environmental resistance because, again, swimming's useless.
I am sure that you have optimized the fuck out of this run.
Out of this run?
Yeah, you're like, oh, if you level a thing in the tutorial, you get the points back when you leave the thing. Also, you do not have to level swimming at all. Also, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, these are just commonly known things, though. Like, they're not...
Well, I don't know them.
Okay, but you've never played this game. Hello.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will.
He sounds like he needs a hug.
Yeah.
Thanks for talking to my friend. He admires you.
Oh. Hello. Hello, shortest man ever.
It's pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
I love him.
What, Jamie?
Yeah, his coat's like 3 sizes
so
too
his name's
big.
Jaime, not Jamie.
Jaime.
He's just a short little guy.
Yeah. He's a short king right there.
He is. I don't know why they decided to make Jaime like just tiny. Tiny Jaime.
Tiny Jaime.
Like there was absolutely no...
Oh.
Yes, it's secret.
Secret.
Ooh, lockpicking some money. Nice. Every time you come back to UNATCO, there's the secrets refill. This is memes. Fair enough, I'll look at it in a second. Damn, our friend's gone. I'm glad we interrogated those prisoners. Let's go to Sam Carter. Hello. Yeah, don't worry, I'll wait.
Yeah, take your time.
Agent Dent.
I got paid by the second.
In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
And shooting. I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body count.
And that's this is what happens if you go and shooting all the time. Is this guy will be like, no, I'm giving you less ammo because you keep killing everyone.
Guess you stole the show from Gunther earlier tonight.
Which makes sense. I don't know if he can do that though. I don't think soldiers should be outfitted based on their performance.
I cannot wait forever.
Okay, but have you considered that who's stopping him?
That's true. Hello.
Hello, JC. Come
Hello.
in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station.
Yay!
Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
No.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
One more chance.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new assignment. I think Agent
You
Denton
went
should
to,
handle the
like, fuck up an
assassination.
interrogation session and came back and still got an appointment for her.
His enthusiasm in Battery Park was exceptional. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard.
It's kind of an exercise, you mean?
I think he will make a good assassin. We should give him the opportunity.
Good throw, thank you. And I've got the closet key. Throwing in this game is a... Okay, it doesn't... Oh, it does unlock this closet.
There's just nothing in it.
Where's full sign?
Well, you can put them somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh. You just block the door.
Now no one's gonna be able to go in there because like, oh, I can't go in there. There's wet floor sign.
They're very law-abiding, you know. You go
Yeah.
like, oh, there's a wet floor sign. Guess I can't leave. Guess I'll starve.
Hope this one turns out.
What kind of maniac would do? What kind of maniac would go into a room that has a wet floor sign? You some sort of terrorist?
Yeah.
Some sort of fucking terrorist? No, can't be done. Can't be done.
This was a test. You failed, and they shoot you.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Thank you.
Agent Navarro was gunning her
Get on
motors
the
about Castle
helicopter,
Clinton.
Mr. Denton.
Guess you cleaned the
Simons
place
did
out.
not appreciate your interference.
Damn.
Let's go.
I thought he liked the fact that I did with him.
Yeah, you should get better at communicating.
I am aware of the Femdenta mod, yes. I'm doing a...
There is a Femdenta mod.
There is. I'm doing a completely vanilla, playthrough, though. I'll do the... Next time I play this, I'll do the Femdenta mod.
Do they give Femdentans, like, different fucking voice lines as well?
Yes. Yes, someone has...
Seems like a good place to start.
Oh, good, but also options. This is just the actual game. This is how it came out in 1999. Alright. Have a good day.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, just your average Tuesday. You walk past the. You walk back from work, and a lady just sort of moans into your ear as they actually pass each other by.
Denton's just that hot. She's just like, oh.
I mean, he is pretty hot.
What?
His vision's okay.
He is.
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest
Why is
Secessionist
your mic
Forces.
so bad?
Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army. And what infernal devil
Your
can
ears
stop
are not
God's
augmented.
army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me 2 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
I don't need sniper rifle ammo. I'm not using a sniper rifle.
I'll check.
Can you stop doing that?
Hey, Curly. Are you Curly?
Hold on. Sir?
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 Sir, I need to talk to you, sir. Sir. Sir, it's fine. She was a weirdo.
She had it coming.
She had it coming.
He's going.
Something was coming, alright.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you could tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. Long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 6653.
Oh, that's a smart one.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
I'll talk to Charlie.
You wait till you see the entrance to the fucking mole people. Like, it's... Consider, like, this is just a community of homeless people. Fucking... Right, what was it again? It was...
Mole.
6653. Okay, so this is a community of homeless people, right? This is the entrance to the fucking... Fuck, no, wrong one. There we go.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can see what are homeless. They wasted the budget.
They wasted all of their money on the entrance.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
Is this a train station?
It is a train station, yes. It's underground station, yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
If you had a train station that had, like, essentially sewers underneath it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where would you put the manhole cover? The entrance to that? In case, you know, maintenance needs to be.
Right, the lowest point, obviously.
Yeah, on the fucking tracks!
Yeah, of course, of course.
Some fucking poor repairman pokes his head out over the fucking tunnel and immediately get hit with a fucking train.
I mean, I assume they would stop at the trains. I mean,
well, they wouldn't have to if they put the metal cover literally anywhere else.
And waste concrete? Are you mad?
Oh my god.
Anyway, there's this guy over here.
Ah, you seem very not suspicious.
Vials of 250.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natco. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association.
Oh, that was very matter-of-factly.
Ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail.
He ain't going back to jail.
I am not going back to jail.
Sir, I believe I shall not go back to jail.
Must I reiterate? I will not be going back to jail.
The doctor's in that clinic.
You will not take me to the big house today, no sir. Anyway, here's one of my favorite characters in the game.
I'm gonna kill Rock.
You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice.
Let me guess, you just killed Rock.
Yeah. Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me one vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
Here you go.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some? Really?
Yeah. Let's see the lamb.
Take it, man. Whatever. Where's the Zyme?
I killed his
Make it
drug
last.
dealer and
I killed
stole the
homeboy out
drugs.
by the tracks.
And then
You killed homeboy.
Leave me alone.
I see. They do the time-tested methods of just making adult models really small and pretend they're children.
On all this now. Don't worry, he won't be telling anyone.
Better. Much better.
No. No. I guess he got away.
Really? That's what you took from that, was it?
He wasn't there.
I'm looking for the mole people.
The mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
They keep making it political.
Mole people. I was there first, and then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother.
Oh, this man got kicked out for hating women.
Yeah, I made it too political.
They make committees and kick you out just because you have some opinions that they don't agree with. What kind of opinions? You know the ones.
What's up?
Hola, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Back off. You have business, talk to El Rey.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Bostonian.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
I'm from out of town. I hear the NSF are operating around here somewhere. Know anything about it?
I guess I seen them, but that's it. You a militia type? I can hook you up with some explosives. Serious stuff, man.
How much?
Whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that
It's
or
a
you work for
bomb.
it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the deal.
That's what it's awoke.
Already dead.
Yeah? You killed him?
Just another parasite.
Hot damn. That guy you just killed? He's been in my way for
Just
months.
another parasite.
Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamb. Now I can afford me a Gep gun.
Oh, you want a Gep gun, do you?
That's loud.
That is loud.
You ain't all that.
That is a very loud Gep gun.
He's a fucking...
Just be straight with El Rey.
That lady, seconds after pointing a bazooka at a drug lord. You ain't all that.
You ain't all that.
You ain't shit.
I'm so much cooler than you.
Oh, he can't keep getting away with it.
What, JC didn't?
Like, JC, okay, so JC, he's supposed to be like an undercover agent, basically.
Yeah,
These bits, right?
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't so not fit in.
He's the best undercover agent, what do you mean?
Smacks lips, I'm from out of town, know where the bad guys are.
I'm from out of town, give me some explosives.
Smacks lip, I'm from out of town, know where the bad guys are, points bazooka at you. What an absolutely insane man.
It's the best part of Deus Ex, is just how nuts
The
fucking
doctors in that clinic.
JC is.
They ain't worth 5 credits.
Like, JC is the worst secret agent ever.
Well, I suppose he's better than, like, Gunther, because, that's not working
He's
out.
not particularly inconspicuous. Hello.
I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a
I'm
war
not
down
the
here.
feds.
I work for UNATCO.
Damn it.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our
Are you the
plumbing.
feds? Yes.
We lost
Anyway,
pressure
here's the
because
answer.
of explosions on South Street.
These
Tough
fucking
break.
people.
You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk?
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
Oh, where would
could
we get
be
this
done.
from?
I don't know.
A lamb would do the trick.
Ah!
Just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
This game came out after Fallout 1.
Yeah.
Like, Fallout 1, it's got like pretty deep conversations, right?
Yeah.
This game does not. This game does not have that.
This game has deep conversations. What do you mean?
Okay, well, not consistently, at least. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's got consistent.
You with the feds? Yes. Here's all you need.
It's got consistently funny conversations.
That's true. Well, it's funny because it's supposed to be really deep and serious, and it's just not. Oh, you didn't even need a lamb.
I mean, no, because I have exposed most of this the wrong way. Is it the wrong way? Oh no, this isn't the wrong way. This is the water stuff. Never mind. I mean, we had a deep conversation earlier. We had a pretty deep conversation with that terrorist in this cell block.
Did you?
Yeah. He had some opinions.
Well, yeah, sure, but like, it wasn't really a conversation. It's just sort of, you let the guy talk while the other guy was like, get the fuck out of my torture room.
My torture room?
Dude, not cool. What the fuck?
Bro, I'm executing prisoners of war here.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNATCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
5482.
Bro, did you seriously talk to me during independent war crime time?
Independent war crime time.
Okay, I have a funny bit. Suggestion for the devs who might be watching. You never know, right? Just every single time you go into a women's bathroom, Laureen is there.
I love this. Honestly, this is a really well.
And it gets played as a gag, but she's actually like a secret agent or whatever.
Honestly, this is really well framed. The fact the keypad's in, then you stand up and you see that slide open. It's very cool.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that's game design, baby. Okay, here we go. We're in dangerous territory now. The NSF are here.
She's a federal sanitation agent. FSA.
Yeah. Okay, there's also homeless people here who aren't with the NSF.
Kill them all.
I'm not killing the homeless.
What do you mean? You're a cop.
That mean I have to be the worst cop?
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. The guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
I'll have a talk with him. You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
Does this game actually have, like, the amount of options that you'd expect from an immersive sim?
Yeah. It's the blueprint for an immersive sim.
Because to be fair, I've watched you play through this game, I think 3 times now.
Yeah.
And you always do the same thing, because you just know how it works.
Yeah, no, yeah. If you didn't know how this game worked, then you'd play it completely differently from how I'm playing it.
Why do you always call it? Why do you always play it this way?
Because it's the way I like playing.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, maybe when I mod it and play it again, I'll play differently just for you.
Oh,
but
I've
never. Yes, I've never actually played it different ways. So.
It's for me. I don't know. I feel like isn't one of the cool things about immersive sims the replayability?
Yeah.
Isn't that specifically replayable because you can do multiple things?
I surrender.
Yay.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
Yes.
I'll cooperate. Relax. The key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
Okay, cool. I'm taking your flamethrower.
You turn around and he immediately starts shooting at you.
Nothing. I
The
guess
key's
we're
on the
safe.
corner of the table. Hold fire!
Now every terrorist in the station has stood down because no one wants to
I
fight
surrender.
me. It turns out they're all pussy.
Yeah.
Easy, man. I won't get in your way.
Blow with the crowbar. The fuck?
That cat just hissed at me.
It's because you're a crowbar.
You're the spy, huh?
No.
Oh, please stop with the fucking with the man children.
You with the police?
Yeah.
They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still have time to catch them.
The metal guys knew you were coming. They have a plan. They're gonna kill you. They turned on hot steam in one tunnel and put laser traps in the other.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
The guards at the helicopter base are supposed to shoot you when you show up. You better go back. They have a plan. They're gonna kill you.
Who is this kid? Why does this kid know everything? They have a plan. They're gonna kill you.
You want this stinking rat hole? You got it.
Thank you. That's so kind. They're giving me the stinking rat
The
hole.
panel's secured.
Good. The booby traps?
Installed. They really think he'll make it this far?
Paul said not to take any chances.
Well, I guess he would know.
Paul?
Don't shoot!
I surrender.
We got word. We're standing down.
Oh.
Yeah, I know some secrets. I know what the secrets are. Gotta find the secrets.
Don't look at me, I just follow orders.
Damn, imagine just following orders. I would
You
never.
also said that.
Hitler. It's...
Congratulations, that's like the one guy who didn't say that. That's impressive.
Literally the most incorrect guy you could have said.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Why would they expect intruders? I'm normal. Sven, I'm normal.
But you're a cop. Oh my god, that kid was right.
The kid was right. That means there must be hot steam down one. It's true.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that
He's so
kid knew
smart.
everything. That kid knew every single thing that they had planned. Jim Burt Mandley. There we go.
This is the point where I can't see shit anymore.
What do you mean? Oh, fuck.
Is it dark tunnels? Nah, just walk up to them. Maybe they stood down.
I could swear I heard something.
Oh,
That guy didn't stand.
now is he not standing at all anymore?
Oh, it's because we went for a loading screen.
Crowd, there's plenty for everyone.
Hello, Gwen. How you doing?
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
Welcome. Sven, shout Gwen out.
Shout out to Gwen.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were streaming. What were you playing?
Ooh.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well.
I mean, presumably, Cult of the Lamb, right?
I mean, I don't know. She's played like many different. Doing an
Oh,
FPS.
random grab bag, fair enough.
Oh, nice.
And the new DLC came out. It came out like 2 days ago, or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I bought it, because it was on sale. What was the grab bag? Like what FPS games did you play?
Oh.
That skill, did you see that skill?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh. Skill.
I cannot see shit.
What do you mean? It's not that dark. Some
It was.
2, but one work, try some COD Blops and then the OG Battlefront 2. Fair enough.
Blops.
Damn girl, that's not grab bag. That's several different games. Pick one.
That's what a grab bag is.
No.
Yes.
Pick one game and play it.
It wouldn't be a grab bag then.
Oh, grab your bag.
You stay away from my bag. You trying to swipe my paycheck?
I am getting your bag. I'm not flirting.
This is not flirting, this is a robbery.
There ain't no target being acquired here, mate. That robot was like target acquired and exploded. To death. What are you laughing at?
I mean, one thing that's cool is that you really do need that flashlight. Because if you have it turned off, you cannot see anything.
I can see perfectly, and I'm looking over my OBS, and I can also see perfectly.
And maybe your monitor brightness is just like...
Maybe.
Either better or worse, depending on how you look at it.
If you're a Decker need to access my account, login is eTodd and the password is St. Mary. Okay, remember that, gang. eTodd and St. Mary.
I have already forgotten.
Okay, well.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Okay. Alright, see you later, Grant.
Bye-bye.
Where's LaGuardia? Is that an actual place?
Fuck if I know. What is it? What was it called?
LaGuardia.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia.
There it is.
We'll be sending a team to recover.
Oh, it's an airport in Queens. There you go.
Oh. Hello, Tutor. How you doing? I actually not pronounce your name, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck. I've been spotted. Now they're gonna know I'm here.
Oh.
As if the gunshots didn't tip them off already. Okay, Todd.
I could swear I heard something.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm not feeling worse. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off, but you and I are having a rematch on the pool game when we get back. Killen showed up with his cast image swipe from Liberty along with Ambrosia. Hand off to me like I know what to do with it. I'll load it into the plane, but then I need to get down to the dock and see what the hell's going on down there. Julian's not around, so do me a favor and let him know that suspension crate code for this stuff is 9905. Maybe he'll know what to do with it. The other monkeys can't remember the birthdays, let alone a code. And tell Younger his ass and give. We're not screwing around out here. Okay.
9905.
Yes. Dynamite. We're gonna blow some shit up, gang.
You, mostly.
Ow, my feelings.
And nothing else. No downloads were harmed in the making of this stream. That guy was hurt, though.
Yeah. That he's very injured.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
Oh shit. Drum sample.
Here's a tip. You can't miss headshots if you are, like, pressed up to their face.
Put the gun, put the barrel against their head. You will not miss, I swear. Oh my god, his corpse is gone.
Anyway, shouldn't want a secret. This plant.
It's a beautiful plant.
It is a beautiful plant. But if we move it, button.
Oh. This is a deeply unserious game to me.
What do you mean it's deeply unserious?
He's a fucking... Come on.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing, just...
What's unserious about this game?
There is nothing wrong. I'm not saying it as if it's a bad thing. I just...
Anyway,
fucking bookshelf.
We have an augmentation upgrade canister, which means we can upgrade one of our augments. But we're not going to. We're going to save it.
Okay.
Because there's other stuff to spend it on. Okay, right. Can I use the plus one here too? Can I use E, Pod, and then St. Mary?
Just planted a spy.
But one to me. I can't. Okay, that doesn't work on me.
Electronic tool.
Anyway, I don't. Why is it unserious that you'd be able to open a?
No. I think it's funny.
I can swear. Keep looking.
A 10-year-old being left home alone for the first time. I can swear.
Anybody see him?
No.
Wait.
No.
30 credits says I get it. That's him.
I'm on fire. No, that's unfair. I'm meant to be seeing you on fire. No.
Quick, get in the toilet.
Health kit. I'm gonna need some burn heal. Oh god. Fuck. Being on fire is dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's still killing me.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn, that took a lot of health kits. God damn. I should not get on fire again.
That toilet's sounding pretty fucking good right now.
Hey Sven, you know how you thought that the button behind the plant was deeply unserious?
Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god. You open up into some Crash Bandicoot ass room.
Yeah. I don't know. I see no issue with this. Like, I think this is traditional spy stuff, Sven. You see this anywhere. This is what spies do. You wouldn't understand. You could never understand what spies do.
I do believe you've tripped an alarm.
I'm so good at spying. Shut up. I hacked into that guy's bank account. That's spy stuff.
I saw this man's retirement fund. I'm so based.
I'm so red-pilled. Who was shooting me? What?
Damn, I think that guy might be a better spy than you.
Apparently, I'm leaving. I could just.
That shit's scary. I'm leaving.
Excuse me, let me in. It's fine. I was so close to the turret that I only hit my arms, so...
Scooby-Doo-ass playthrough.
What do you mean, Scooby-Doo-ass playthrough? Anyway, welcome. We've made it to LaGuardia Airport.
Yay.
Elevator.
You are in Queens,
This is the
New
terminal
York
at
City.
LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists.
No.
Your orders are to locate and kill him.
He sounds
We're sending
French.
you a map of the airfield.
Are you fucking kidding me? I need to put points into heavy weapons. Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Deus Ex is not responding.
He's,
Deus Ex did not like this action. Ruh-roh. Oh dear. Sven.
Do you think this game will get a patch that fixes that?
I've honestly never seen it crash before, to be honest. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's gone.
I mean, it's still not crashed, though. Like, the windows on my screen still is just white now.
Sharing on Discord.
Sorry?
It stopped sharing on Discord.
Ha.
So
then why is...
You know, I would say I can't see it on stream, but that's just the average experience
My
right now.
VTuber is also gone.
What the fuck is happening?
What is Oh my god.
My stream now. We're not playing any games. Fuck you.
What do I do?
I don't know.
So I'm gonna Control-Alt-Delete a sec.
There's a bug where the small bots crash the game.
Yeah, it sure has. Okay.
And then also, there's a small minor bug in the game where it blows up your GPU. It's gone now.
It's a small bug where it explodes your entire PC.
Small bug where it blows up your house.
Okay. Okay, we're loading back up my VTuber. Okay, I am alive again. I am alive. Good.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back, baby. Lucky I saved just before that. Right.
Well, let's hope you didn't softlock yourself.
I'm sure I didn't. There we go. Right, well, oh.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev.
Okay.
We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Is it gonna crash again?
Nope.
That's good.
You saw nothing.
Now that we have confirmed that it will not crash again, share it on Discord.
Alright. You should mention it before I stop playing it.
I forgot!
Stop forwarding.
I was looking at Twitter.
Stop farting.
No, never.
What the bug? Okay, right, we're gonna do some real secret agent shit here, right? So there's this room here, right? Seems dangerous. I don't want to go in there. So much bioelectrical energies. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, need 2 multi-tools to destroy this. Gotta do it quickly before it saps all of my bioelectrical energy.
Also known as blood.
No. No.
Biological energy.
Sorry?
Biological energy, that's blood.
Okay, but it's not fucking blood, it's nanites, it's nanomachines, son. Ah, that's what we wanted, that clip. Why am I still carrying around a tranquilizer dart? I've never tranquilized anyone and you know it.
Wow, this is worthless.
Wow, this is worthless. Fuck, I've been spotted. Quickly get to the door. Fuck. I don't usually bother going for these. I don't think they have anything useful in them, so we're gonna ignore those. We're gonna go straight for the what you call it? The airfield. For being an airfield in Boston, it's surprisingly well guarded. It's got security bots. It's got mini gun turrets. It's got Santa Claus baby.
Santa Claus baby.
Turret acquired.
Oh, come on.
Uh-oh.
That's cheating. You cheated. Die. You know how nuts people from Boston are? Apparently not. Damn, that used.
I mean, they're Americans for one.
That's true.
Well, that's got to be a tier above Europeans, right?
Yeah. If they don't have their concealed carry, their concealed carry Desert Eagle on them, then they can't go anywhere. Fuck! I need a small crate to jump over. They flip cars if the football team wins or loses. Ha! Huh. They should probably stop doing that. That sounds bad. Damn, it was just shotgun shells, a weapon I'm not using. Oh, well, maybe this one will have. What? Oh fuck! I don't remember inviting you to attack me. Excuse me, sir. I think you're mistaken. I'm the one who initiates combat. Okay, right. Tranquilizer darts, worthless. 10mm ammo, less worthless. Though I do have a lot of 10mm ammo, so. I'm so stealthy. Sven?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Nano keys, son.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
Oh, fuck.
I got this one.
Ow,
oh,
fuck.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Sure you and I won't miss any
He's
shots.
T-posing at you.
Notify the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Silly game. Again, deeply unserious game.
I was like, what a fucking idiot. He has a flame.
He jumped in the water. And then he jumped back out.
Yep. Is it just TNT floating in the water?
It's for a jumping puzzle.
Yeah, I see. That makes sense, actually. Okay, that's shotgun shells. I don't really care that much about shotgun shells. I can't believe you keep calling it deep. This is one of the best games ever made, Sven.
Oh, yes, very much so. I love it. Deeply unserious game.
It is the most serious game ever made. This
is a comedy game.
It has a lot to say about a lot of topics.
All of them very funny.
There's a lot of very funny things to say about a lot of very funny topics.
I think we've got an intro. Take him. Uh-oh. That's him.
I can't believe that guy threw a gas grenade at me. That's so rude.
So when do we get to see your 50k commission of you being chased by main guy the long drive?
What the fuck? I don't think the guy from the long drive is normal. I don't think anyone has. I don't think he's a character. So I would never spend 50k on anything. Like nothing you could sell me would be worth 50k. House.
I swear.
I don't even think housing is worth 50k.
I got this one.
Oh fuck, turrets. Quickly, we got
talking about?
housing.
Oh.
Hey Sven, look at this.
A 50k animation of the house from a house.
Look, Sven. Brick.
Huh? Wow.
Is someone there?
No.
I got this one.
I love how many secret rooms are in this fucking airport. Quick, hide in the serious room.
Yeah, this ancient this ancient New York airport.
This airport is nice. You can kill terrorists and everything. Anyway, cool thing is the darts on the dartboard are like actually like tranquilizer darts. You can pick them up and use them in your gun. In your tranquilizer gun. Hi. I think I got the key for this, didn't I? Yeah. Do you remember this room, Sven? I remember this room fondly.
Mm.
This is the part where I failed to do the trick last time. Do you remember that?
Ah, I remember.
Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and do the trick again. But this time we're gonna do it better.
Check that shit out, everyone.
Everyone's gotta check this shit out. Right. Don't think they'll get destroyed by the explosions. So.
Keep that in mind.
Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna do it first time this try, you know?
Here we go. I'm so ready.
Alright. You ready for what we call a pro gamer move, Sven?
Yeah. Good.
God fucking damn it!
Oh, I never stopped being funny.
For fuck's sake. No!
You rolled everything in the room, everything you dropped, and killed yourself.
Did I not quick save if I did that? If I did, okay, fine. Shut up!
Love it.
I get that every time when I'm not streaming. I swear.
Yeah.
I swear.
Everyone close your eyes for this one. I'll do it too. You can't see all my model, obviously.
Right,
Here
pro
you go.
game move. God.
Did she do it?
I hate you so much.
I did legitimately have my eyes closed.
Fuck it, I'm just using a lamp. There, now we can get into all of these. You don't have to worry about anything.
I suppose she didn't want to take the rocket launcher, which is why you want to use that one ammo on there.
Yeah.
Not the lamp.
Yeah, because
makes sense. Very min-max.
I like min-maxing. Wait, what was the password again? 5914. There we go. Here we go.
You can relax, JC.
Oh, it's Paul!
Yay! It's Paul, everyone!
He's working for the NSF.
747.
What the hell?
What the hell, Paul? Those are the terrorists.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
I can't believe Paul has betrayed the government. That's fucked up. Who would do such a thing?
Not Paul.
Not Paul. He was our most trusted ally.
Paul, that kills people.
Paul. Guess I'll drop the Zyme. I don't think I need Zyme anymore. I can't believe Paul would do this to us. After all we've done for him. Do you remember?
What?
He's our brother.
Fire.
Yeah. Again, like I am convinced that JC Denton does not know Paul's real name anymore.
he
maybe he doesn't even have a real name. Imagine.
This is a jet.
This fucking deadpan look in the mirror is always so
Anyway, before we meet up with Lebedev, there's some stuff we need to do.
Yeah, of course, we have to jury rig the whole fucking thing to blow up.
We're not jury rigging the plane to blow up. We need to...
Paul's real name is JC.
The whole time.
JC's real name is Paul. These are the worst code names, I hate them.
Yay!
That's the last one. Good work.
We found the ambrosia. Good job, everyone.
Yay.
Now we need to get this. And the password for this was... what was it?
JC and Paul Dalton.
Did it not record what the password was? It didn't record what the password was. Well, I read the email and it didn't record the password.
What was it?
It's the one for the hangar.
Was it 9905?
Maybe. It was, yeah. How do you remember that? How did you remember
so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Sven.
That was like 50% guesswork right there.
Well, it was a good guess. Anyway. Let's go talk to the terrorist leader, Lebedev.
You have no clue how good that makes me feel.
I believe it.
I have short-term memory issues because of a burnout. I'm healing. I'm becoming stronger.
Okay, before we do anything, we need to very unsuspiciously get out a lamb.
Blow the shit.
And we need to put it here. And perhaps a second one here.
For good measure. Don't worry about that, guy. Just ignore those.
Hello, Lebedev. How you doing?
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed
It's
prisoners.
true, we would never do such a thing.
We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
I never liked that guy in the first place.
I guess Paul must have convinced you.
All right, we're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Your proof?
You're the proof. You and Paul. When you get back to UNATCO, pay attention. Something's not right. You're really working for a group of conspirators called Majestic 12.
You expect me to believe there's a group of people powerful enough to control the United Nations?
The
That's
UN
fucked up.
and UNATCO are just a couple of their tools.
Anyway, I loved him. I love just blowing up Agent Navarre the second she turns the corner.
I love how it goes. Like, I can convince you to back out of conversation, kill her, and then it's like, I didn't like her. I'm not convinced though. What do you got?
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. I can't say I like the way she operated, but oh my god. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time. You better have a good explanation.
I don't know what happened.
What do you mean, Agent Navarre blew up?
Well, yeah, but like that's that's her problem.
That's her problem. That's nothing to do with me.
Wait, I don't know who put those mines there.
She just ran into some random mines on the wall, you know? Then Leviton put them there.
Quick, delete the VOD.
All clear, sir.
Good.
We've disabled the security grid.
Good.
Agent Herman is on his way.
Oh, I'm sure Agent Herman's
Oh,
fine.
thank God.
Thank God that guy, he's normal.
Thank God Gunther is here.
Thank God.
My special little boy.
My special little guy.
This area is secure.
This area is secure. There he is. There's our special little man.
He's walking in the wrong direction. He's going the wrong way, my dude.
Hello.
Mandoli has
Hello?
assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Well, that keeps
Standard
happening,
procedure,
huh?
it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Yeah, well, there was shooting on the 747. I didn't see what happened. Maybe Anna beat you to it.
I will investigate. She might need backup.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
Can't. You better go, Herman. She definitely needs backup. She might be in trouble.
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
Fucked up.
This is gonna shake up the Coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the Coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Yeah, let's go back to base.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
Why does he have to be afraid? It's Paul.
Very credible, JC. Now let's see your best cam footage. No, it's fine. There was shooting on the 747. Nothing bad happened.
Your Honor, he turned off his body cam.
I don't have a cam. My eyes are my body cam.
His vision is augmented.
My vision is augmented. My vision is augmented to allow me to delete footage of me committing crimes.
It's closed. Just keep your eyes closed, you know?
Yeah. Hey, JC, why'd you close your eyes every time you pulled the trigger?
I had something stuck in my eye. The lens flare hurts my eyes.
Guns scare me.
Vanderlei wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
Don't worry. Manderley calmed down when he heard they picked up Lebedev.
My vision augmented. I can't unsee the things I've done.
Wait, fucking Manderley would actually be upset that you didn't kill him?
Oh yeah, because my job was to execute him. I didn't.
Okay, but like literally taking him alive is probably better?
No.
Like killing people is easy.
It's a question of who benefits society more.
But who decides that? You?
It's implicit.
I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims.
Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important.
Maybe it's the foundation that's important. When the foundation's gone...
They make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first.
I'm not saying Paul was right.
It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones.
It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more.
Robot, kill it. Never trust a robot gang.
Gunther found crying in a corner.
Ah, nice, some put a multi-tool on my desk. Nice. I like how the entire of UNATCO has 3 offices. Everything I want in here? Not really.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
Hello.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
Really?
Don't you work down in Washington?
I noticed.
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No,
He is
I'm
on
not.
so much
That's
coke.
because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly, because as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
What do you
Yes,
mean by
there's only like
overhaul?
3 officers.
You will receive a memo in a few days. I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Like who?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on.
Hello, Shorty.
Get everybody patched up?
Everybody
Don't call me
except
that.
you look terrible.
I took a few hits this time. Nothing I can't treat myself.
Well, let me know if I can help. As usual, take what you need from the med center.
Thanks.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Bro, can you
Good
stop
work out
staring
there,
at me,
Denton.
please?
I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
You
Yes,
fucking
sir.
better not.
I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
There's a few leaders going to be
Why'd you
enough.
say it like that?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch great
Take his
head this week.
place.
G-Men vibes.
Honestly. We have you to take his place.
That's the government man right there.
I love the government man.
I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes.
That's why I keep stealing from ATMs. Damn. Stuff. Don't you fucking whistle.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess you got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
Wipes tear
I
from
don't
eye.
understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss.
Hello.
Here, take your op bonus. 1,000. No use splitting hairs this time.
I have some bad news about Agent Navarra.
No shit. What the hell happened in there?
Lebedev. A surprise attack.
I find that hard to believe. You're digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
Yes, sir. I'm not covering up for Paul, sir.
Because he's gone, JC.
No, we are just covering for ourselves.
Understand this. The Coalition has shut down his augmentations and activated the kill switch.
Activated.
What? Some very important officials have become nervous. Nervous about Paul, but also about you.
I think I've proved myself. Can they really kill him by pressing a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these.
Bro, what the
orders
fuck?
seriously.
Isn't that right?
They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You will need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
Damn. Can't believe they can kill me by pressing a button. It's fucked up.
I mean, you do that to people all the time.
It's true.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine.
Hello?
You won't give up, will you?
What's wrong?
Agent Denton's the guy I met in the bathroom.
Oh, I see. Well, my vest caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do and I did it.
Amazing.
It was just blind luck that one of the terrorists was carrying orders from Lebedev.
We never would have known about the airlift if you hadn't been so courageous.
Oh, no, don't start that. Just following orders.
And we might
I'm
never
gonna start
have
making
recovered
out
the
in a couple
shipment.
lines.
It all depended on you.
Well, I was happy to do my part.
Damn, why don't you just fucking kiss already?
Good for Shannon, you know?
Why is Shannon telling everyone that I walked in her in the bathroom? You're right there, mate.
I said no more questions.
Okay, but you're just sort of standing, just sort of stanced up in the hallway. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay.
What's up?
This is just invisible wall there.
Oh.
Okay. Let's it's wet floor sign stance. Okay, we're gonna take ballistic protection. It will protect us from bullets. Okay.
That seems useful in your line of work.
It does. You can also take electromagnetic protection, but you get shot with electromagnetic pulses a lot less than you do, you know, bullets. Oh, another one.
It's like cyberpunk, but not that cyberpunk.
Yeah. Oh, this one. So we got run silently, or we have run faster.
Ooh.
This one.
Honestly, with how quickly you just sprint up to people and just double tap them in the face.
Yeah.
Probably the faster one.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, speed enhancement. Let's go. That's one of my favorite ones.
You just sort of run up to people.
Yeah, just sort of run up to people and shoot them directly in the face because I can't possibly miss.
Think fast juggernauts, but instead of you throwing something, it's just you sprinting at them.
Sprinting them. Occasionally, I smack them with a crowbar. Hey, how you doing? Nice lockpick.
What the hell were you thinking, JC?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Well, watch what you say around Manderley. Let's leave it at that. I've been in contact with Gunther, by the way. No sign of your brother at the airport.
He sure caused his share of trouble. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
I'm surprised that you didn't know, considering you can apparently see into his head. It's very surprising.
I mean, he has his right to privacy, you know? Besides, it's a mess in there.
It's a mess in there. Hello.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood, precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
Manderley certainly does.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
A Gep rocket.
A Gep rocket.
Like the big guns, huh? Hang on to this, baby. It's the last one I've got.
Thank you.
Thank you for not killing that guy in cold blood. Now what do you need? Oh, I need enough ammo to kill a small village, thank you.
Small village.
Maybe small to medium size, you know? Just in case.
Do you have anything...
Just in case I come across a small to medium village.
Do you have anything with, like, nuclear capability, you know? Anything
yeah, no, so something that will taint the ground for generations,
yeah.
Please.
We've got to make sure no one survives, you know how it is.
As a UNATCO peacekeeper, I think it is important that we wipe out entire bloodlines.
Exactly.
We'll miss you, Agent.
I'm not leaving.
Yeah, we are. We're going on our assignment. And by going on our assignment, we're doing that next time. Because I think that's enough for now.
We'll miss you, Jody.
I'll miss me too. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you had a good time. Please follow down below if you're not already. Also down below you'll find my Tumblr and my Discord where I post every time I go live. I'm so considering joining and following those. Let's find someone to raid. Who is alive at the moment? One sec. Let's see.
Damn, what a contrarian.
Stop! Oh, thank you for following. Who just followed? Thank you for following Dr. Butt Doctor. Much appreciated.
Hey.
Thank you. Guess we can rate Skylord Zoe. Skylord Zoe's occasional viewer and member of the community, so we'll rate Skylord Zoe. What are they doing? They're playing Power World, which I have no idea what the fuck that is.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Do not unfollow me. It annoys me when people do that. Anyway, so I'll send you off. I hope you have a nice rest of your evening. I will see you all later. Probably tomorrow, actually. Anything to say, Sven, before we leave?
No.
No? Fair enough. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye, everyone.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.